Alright, it is time to run back the Klawf. Round 1 already up, late nights. We're getting Snorlax stall straight away here. Alright, busted. Let's get it. This is like one of our easier matchups, or at least should be. Like we go second, gets. I mean, even if we go first and get Tomb down, like it's still fine. Just if we go second, they don't really get a first turn. There's not a whole lot that they can do. Klawf gonna win late night. Playing Goo today. Sounds like fun, Robin. I hope you get to feeling better, Robin. That is absolutely no fun. Zid watching in health class. Epic. Oh yeah, Zard round 1. I was thinking about Goodry yesterday because I was just like, I didn't trust Klawf there for a minute. And it doesn't seem horrible actually. I think it's probably maybe after. I just don't really have the I don't have the time to like I think get the list where I want it to be yet. Hey, what's up, Leonardo? I'm doing fine. We're chilling. It's time to. It's always a good day when you're playing Klawf. Yeah, that is zero fun, Robin. So been there, done that. Alright, Gooder's always a fun deck to play. Like you get to be Lost Box and a tank deck all in one. So there's this Robin Waters guy's online too. That's pretty dope. Alright, so against the they're not playing hammers or anything, so yeah, they do have the Yakimo, which we be careful about. They do play a 1 of Lost back, so we can't just ditch all but one Capsule. Punch us heads. Come on, show us tails. Heads for them. Okay, I think is still fine. Like if I can go first, gets down, like I just open Klawf. Like Klawf is the only Pokemon I want to have in play. That or Tomb. Like I don't really want to open. I mean Trode is fine. Not quite as good, but I can Forest for Battle Pass. We get a couple mulligans. I prefer not to Forest. I did log into Twitch this morning and I saw that Tricky Gym was they opened their own Tomb. That's hilarious. I saw that Tricky Gym was streaming Klawf, and I saw the Devo TM in there, so it's making the rounds. Jirachi, but no Manaphy. There's just no bench space for it. And the Bravery Charm sort of tries. I don't really want to, like, I don't feel like I need to Battle Pass here. We'll just hold. The script is undefeated. That was absolutely nuts. Like if they want to just penny the Spiritomb this turn, just to get just a Rotom, like that's fine. Spiritomb like is their worst opener by far. And I really want to make sure I'm like favored into Zard. Like I think right now against a good Pidgeysard player, it's kind of a 50-50. They don't have anything. I don't want to research this switch. Or yeah, I don't really want to, but their hand sucks obviously, so I think it's okay. Sneasler's fine to put into play. Yeah, like I actually prize Tomb anyway. That is hilarious. Okay, we play the rope, and then I just need to find one of Capsule or one of Capsule, Curry, DT off of this research. I don't like giving them Town Store, to be honest, but I guess if they're benching Rotom like just to get the effect, it's like probably fine. We did prize. Is that 2 switches we prized? Okay, no, we just prized 1. We prized the other switch. But it's okay. Just get down to the capsule. Rise the Bravery Charm. Oh no. We're kind of fortunate then that they opened their own tomb. I guess that's what we get for right. I mean, it's only fair since I prized mine. Prize number 3 carries. Let's go, prize 3. Yesterday, like everything good was in prize 3 yesterday. Like it was like a Bibarel one time, it was a DTE a couple other times. Alright. Do they have anything? Oh yeah, Larry, it's the grind never stops. I don't think I'm doing the later late night, just because I slept like 5 hours, or probably 4 hours or something. It was not great. Dang it, putting all my switches to the bottom. But I still like want to try to keep grinding these tournaments. Get higher up on their leaderboard and stuff. With the heavy ball. Mimikyu on the bench. Pidgeot V. Okay, I guess they can use Forest. Well, they can't leap it back into the deck. So that's kind of bad for them. Okay, I'm just gonna bench some dudes so we don't have to worry about like Erica. We do that, we do that. We can research, I think. I don't really want to. I guess we have the Devo in deck that we can thin. I just like naturally wake up around 7 every day. But yeah, coffee's good. Coffee's goated. Okay. Well, this dies to poison going back into my turn. Didn't find any of the switches. I probably don't need coffee to stay awake, but no, I do need it, trust. Life is good, nice. Okay, no, this could be very bad. Oh dear. I don't know, it's just like natural. It's weird. I didn't save a bench spot for Tomb either. Oh crap. That Sisters was absolutely massive. It says good morning and it was 1 a.m. Yeah, that's always awesome. Alright. We take the prize off the tomb. The charm. I'm not feeling amazing about this now. That Sisters went crazy. That's alright. We poison the Mimikyu. Like, I can just keep poisoning them all day long here. Like, eventually they have to keep finding pennies. I just don't play any cards. Like, eventually we're fine. Like, if they don't play Penny this turn or Bravery Charm, we get to take this knockout. I just basically have to find one more poison knockout and then use my last switch plus boss to KO Rotom. That would be difficult. But they have to trap the Brute Bonnet, so that's kind of cool. Like, unfortunately, like we just didn't draw any switches. The Yakumo is annoying, but that's not Penny. This is a misplay. I can knock out my own Bidoof. That's fine. Like, that's 1000% a misplay by my opponent. Like, this is what I wanted to do. Like, that's like, I know Brute Bonnet's got an awkward retreat cost. Bruh, this is so interesting. I don't think I spend it. I don't think it's worth it. But I might hold the DTE for the retreats. How many Ionos do they play? Just 2. I'm not worried about it. Luckily the lax players don't know the matchup. You have to stick Brute on it. There's a tomb. Hey, and I knock out myself. Leave space for the tomb. Nine T2 with goo. That is gas. Pokegear. The Team Yell Cheer, that's a good one. So I guess but that's not Penny. They have to have like their physical cards, or they would 2 cards, 1 water. If they can't move this guy, Bravery Charm on the bench lacks. Like I can just attach Retreat, blow them up with Electrode. Still my last switch in hand to finish this game. Yeah, just the instant charge. All right, awesome. That's why I didn't attach the energy last turn, because I didn't want to. I want to be able to do this. Curry. Toxic Powder. I can just put the Charm on the Klawf so I don't ever redraw it. I don't want... They chucked back in Sydney, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom. So we have 1 switch left to take 1 prize. So unless something silly happens, we should be alright. Bro, I feel like that's like the strength of Klawf. It's fast and aggressive and consistent. Bro, NFL MVP is... It's... Yesterday was I ranted about Florida State. Don't make me rant about the NFL MVP voting. Quarterback award, total cringe. Oh, but no problem, Sid. You're already goated for listening during school. Like, that is wild. Like, oh, okay. Sisters don't matter. How can Brock Purdy be MVP when the 49ers had like 200 yards after catch? I also do love though for Brock Purdy how usually like it's a knock for him that he has good players. They're just like, oh, he's only good because he's got all the good players, but then like they don't talk about how Jalen Hurts has an OP offensive line and 2 good receivers and a good running back. It's just like very, very silly. Hey, what's up, Chandler? Win the first round? It's nice. Wait, are you back on block blacks, or are you still jumping around? No, you're on Zoro box last week. Alright, starting to want to know. I'd clap the block laxes all day. Like, that's why we like Klawf. It has I mean, not just one, but like Maridon now? What's happened? What has happened, Chan? You've literally gone from Snorlax stall to Zorobox to Maridon. Are you okay? 3 Klawfs. Any Epic Gamers copying the list? Ew, that's the list from Brisbane. I leave. And dang, I've failed on this earth, guys. We still have Arven and Klawf. We still have Klawf without Battle VIP Pass. Yeah, there's an AFC team that can beat the Chiefs. It's sad. Real Klawf and enthusiasts know that Arven's bad. I just did. I've had multiple people like tell me like Blitzel this list bricks all the time, Klawf bricks all the time. Like, you're lucky to be drawing so hot. And I will say I am having some pretty nutty draws, but also if you're playing Arven, you can't really talk. One of the best CG players in Belgium? Who is that? Mirage Step and Brute. Like, yeah, you have to high roll so hard. You did like, it's kind of like VIP Guardy. Yeah, you just have to like draw all the ball surge cards early. And like, it's not bad to play 10 ball surge cards, because turn 1 ball surge reads, discard your hand, draw 6. So Zari being the most played deck, I guess Guardy's right there with it. Yeah, I mean, that whole tournament yesterday, I didn't get a single bricky hand in 8 rounds. Like, that is... Oh, Arn? That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, isn't he one of the people who goes around with Zapdos TCG and all them? That's pretty funny. I remember like over COVID, he spammed Whimsicott. The old Whimsicott from Vivid Voltage. That's pretty cool. Yeah, math teacher that plays Pokemon. That's absolutely goated. Back in my day, it wasn't cool to it wasn't cool to play Pokemon. Got a Moisture Star 260. That's pretty nice. Busted Goodra. Are you the only Goo today? Oh. The real Robin Waters is the only Goodra gamer. I feel like if Zards though like aren't playing Rope, like they have to go counter catch your boss in the same time, like that's kind of awkward. I'm an old head, yeah. Back in my day, Pokemon wasn't cool. Yeah. Now it is though, I'm glad. Teachers shouldn't like make fun of you for playing Pokemon on the weekend, or other kids shouldn't, honestly. Yeah. All out grandpa. Yeah, that's me. I'm washed. I'm a washed old man. Yeah, I had one teacher that was just like, he was just kind of a, yeah, he was just not an amazing teacher, and it was just like, bruh. Drop the name. Nah. Like I can kind of get it, like the other kids thinking you're weird because like they're all really into sports and you just play Pokemon on the weekends. I can get that, but yeah, it was cringe. Yeah, I just like it got to the point where I was like just super happy with what I did, but I just stopped talking about it because it's just like whatever. I'm I'm not just like I'm happy with what like now I'm at the point where I kind of don't care too much. Like it's like what you think playing Pokemon stupid? I don't really care. Real gamers play Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird. Like I just didn't want to elementary school with all out Blitzel incoming. There's all sorts of crazy stuff. There's one lone Lugia. This person always plays Lugia also. They're literally, oh man. All out OG. Play Smash Melee with his kids. Yeah, that's pretty funny. You know how I'm drawing well with Klawf? I don't play Arvin. I was watching Mahone play it on stream, and it was so gross because like, he was against Tina, and he filled up his bench, discarded the collapse with Billy when he didn't need to Billy, and bench locked himself out of Brute Bonnet. It was so bad. I love you, Mahone, but it was really bad. It was painful. It was pretty cool though, because he was asking me questions about the list. That's pretty dope. I don't even know if yeah. It just doesn't have too many good matchups anymore, Leonardo. Like it kind of existed to bully Lost Box, and Lost Box's usage as a whole is way down. You still have the atrocious Miraidon, your Charizard matchup still is sketchy, and your Gardevoir matchup got worse. So you're not very good into the best 3 decks in format. So it's like, why would I play this? Like also Moon's probably pretty tough. Um yeah. Moon and like Mew's probably okay, like in terms of like, top 5 decks. Like Tina's like, kind of borderline. Yeah, like Screamtail makes the Gardevoir matchup so much worse. Like they don't have to boss just to kill your Archeops. They can just keep screaming your Archeops, and then eventually you run out of energies. Like you'd like build Drapion early just so you can knock out with it. And it's like, okay, I'll go counter catcher and knock it out. And then you're still Lugia, you're still a pile, and it's not just like you don't have like the redeeming quality of the insane matchup spread. Because like before you could take the bad Miraidon because you beat or were even in just about everything else. Ice Climber Infinite. Robin the counter catcher simp. Bro, it's an absolute fraud though, isn't playing catcher. Oh man. Very disappointed, Robin. I am incredibly disappointed. Words cannot describe how disappointed I am in your love for counter catcher but not playing it. Iono instead of Roxanne. Oh, bro's lost all street credit. Like that's bro's lost all credit. Smash Ultimate. Why are they dropping a new Smash game? It's like I guess probably whenever they have the next new console or whatever. Ultimate was fun for a minute. I don't know. Oh wait, is the bro still playing Guardy? They are. That was yesterday. If I could take out one card and replace it with another, in what deck? In that Goodra list, you mean? Or Tog versus Zid Ultimate in this format? I'm getting, as a Lost Box player, I'm getting rid of Jirachi. I'm deleting Jirachi. And what else? What would be the card I would add? What would be the most disgustingly broken thing for Lost Box to have? Huh. Silent Lab. No, I'm just kidding. Silent Lab would be hilarious. But honestly, I think the tech cards like Tomb and Jirachi make this format kind of lame. Like that's the one thing I dislike the most about this format is like I don't think it's good for like healthy for the game just to like, well, I don't want there to be a deck that's like so absurdly broken that like you have to either play it or have to hard counter it. But also it sucks that it's just like so easy just to beat a certain archetype by slotting one card into your deck. Rainbow Energy. Yeah, as a Lugia player, yeah, that would definitely be no, I think wouldn't you rather have Aurora Energy so you get the discards energy? I think we get rid of Gardevoir EX, add an ADP. Yeah. Like I think it's cool that everything's balanced. I just don't like how like I don't know. It just I mean it makes metagaming this format a pain. Like it makes it just be like, well, but I kind of can't play. I can't play Lost Box. Like it just feels horrible to play Lost Box. I had to play an objectively like scuffed Lost Box list just to like really exist in this format. Yeah. But of course, I guess it all still comes down to like Mew's been good for so long. There's always been hard counter, always been hard counters for Mew. It's just people sometimes just don't decide to play them, or people usually don't decide to play them, especially if it's a European regional. But I feel like I feel like at least online, it's probably not the same IRL, like, because better players will build their deck differently. Like, I kind of everyone's like blindly inserts Jirachi in Gardevoir. Like, I guess it's only 50% now. It's like as high as 70 at one point. But like, if you look at like the meta, like kind of objectively, like we just look at Gdansk. Like the Tor deck's playing one Sableye. Like you don't really care. And the next Tina, like the best Tina was top 64. So like are you really teching for Tina right now? Like, if I were playing Guardy, I would 1000% be playing Tomb instead of Drapion if I was going to play a tech Pokemon. Dove City, for sure. Yeah. But I know there's just those people who love their tech cards. Like, if they feel like if they can play a card that wins a matchup for them, they should do it. I'm just waiting for the list that plays Manaphy, Jirachi, Spiritomb, Minior, Mawile, just like all the tech cards in one list. Got the dub. Nice, Robin. Sablezard still around? I guess sort of. Like, what were the overall percentages in day 2? Just Lost Box stacks being 5%. Tina be... So 12% Lost Box day 2? Like, it isn't crazy high. It says the guy playing Jirachi in his list. Yeah. Like, I would 1000% be playing Lost Box for San Antonio if Jirachi didn't exist. But I guess so would a lot more people also. I think I sort of underestimated Jirachi because I thought like Lost Box could just pivot, but I totally didn't realize like how gross it makes the Guardy matchup. Like one of your better matchups going from favored to just pretty rough. There's a pro Belgian player. I mean, yeah, there's a few. Let's see. There's Germany. Bruh. I get you baited because like there we go. The Belgian and German flags are the same thing, just mixed up, right? LZ Glamora? I don't think so. Oh, San Coburg? I think the issue with Glamora, and it's like kind of the same thing with like Lycanroc. You have to like in closed list, you have to blind bench your Glimmets. And that against Guardy, they just like if they're not playing Jirachi, you just waste a bench spot. And it's like a lot of like investment to put into a list. Like if only half the Guardies are playing Jirachi. Yeah, and it's like also just too many switching cards that it eats up. Like you kind of have to play a bad Lost Box list to succeed in this format. It's kind of sad. Yo, we have the real oh right there. We have the real Quad Burnett guy making a comeback. I can't wait to see the list. And like also once Guardy gets established, like they get most of their Gardevoirs evolved. Like they just don't really care. They're like, okay, I'll bin Jirachi Manaphy. Like you pretty much have to go like turn 2 Glamora. Year 4 Burnett. I mean XYZ isn't chat. Better on Cape or Zacian. Christian Fontenot's playing tonight also. I think there's quite a few good players in here. I'm not really a big Zacian fan right now. I think I'd play Cape. I don't really play Guardy. But like Zacian doesn't really come up that often. And just like I know Cape's harder to find, but you're not ever like opening Zacian and getting body. Like there'll be times where you just like sort of lose games because you open Zacian and playing a slower deck like a Gardevoir. That one quick loss or one loss means this you could settle for a tie at best probably. Yeah. I don't play Gardevoir though. I don't really enjoy the play style. So how many matches do we have left? Coke Optimal Gudra, sure. That might honestly be San Antonio might be my last tournament in this format. I don't know, like last IRL tournament. When does Q3 officially start and like people start scheduling all their cups again? I got a cup this weekend, and that might get me to my best finish limit. Saving yourself for the trauma of abyss seeking. I like VIP Guardy more. Like, I feel like in a fast, aggressive format, like, I don't think, like, yeah, in a fast, aggressive format, I just want the most powerful turn 1 cards. Like, you kind of don't have just lose round 2. I mean, depends on the scripts. Klawf dominated the round 2 curse yesterday. I really want to see this list. Oh, it's here. Yes. Quad Burnett guy. It's so beautiful. I mean, yeah, those are 4 pretty solid decks. I would totally play Urshi if it wasn't a pile of bricks. And yeah. Y'all know my opinions on Sablezard. We don't need to rehash them. It's so beautiful. The triple tower. Or Burnett. Okay, next round's up. Cool, we're against Michael. Pidgeysard. Playing Jammer, actually. Yo, Jammer kind of bodies the bodies Team Devo. And Minior. Wow. All the techs coming out. I guess Minior Jammer they kind of go together. Update. Yeah, 1 minute of cooking. You got this. Just go on the 8-1 run there and not benching any goose. Busted. I think CPAL being kind of non-existent is pretty good for Goodra. Like, that was one of your tougher matchups. And like, Tina was pretty tough before, and now you can play like Jirachi if you really just don't want to lose to Tina. I'm just not sold that the Miraidon matchup's good enough. Or even Zard and Guardy are as good as they used to be. But I think it got top 32. I think there could be merit to it. Just counter catcher existing. Counter catcher and Jirachi. Like your big play against Guardy was you forced him to damage up all their guys to knock out the first goo, and then you. Yeah, taking the L to Miraidon, I don't know if you can do that. Like, it's probably gonna be first or second most played deck. They're resetting. So yeah, they're what this like I thought it was Robin's list initially. Then I see the mini and the Justified Gloves, Minior Jammer, not playing Defiance Bands. They just like cut the research entirely. Wait, they're not playing Luminion? How can you tell yourself that Minior, Tool Jammer, and yeah, how can you tell yourself that Minior and Jammer are better cards than Luminion? Right, I'm not tripping. There's just a Rotom. That's the only V Pokemon in this list. There's 2 counter catchers. Huh. Win by a quad for net intimidation. It works. As a victim of quad Burnett, it works. You got like second in that like first Paradox tournament with a quad Burnett, so I feel like it's about time. It's time for redemption. Let's go second, busted. All right. I don't like having to bin Devo early, but like aside from that, I don't have any complaints. Two of the cards though. We need the Capsule, Courier, DT. They go for the Charmander. I feel like if you have VIP, you always do that before Mew. So, not saying that means they don't have it. People be silly sequencing sometimes. Just the one Charmander. Top deck DTE. Squawk in there? It's time to squawk and seize. Let's go. Is other Babe in there? Good. So we just need to hit. We have 4 Curry, 2 Capsule, 2 Store. I get down the Electrode, so we have that as Forest Seal becomes out. So we do that, we do this, and we Squawk. Curry. Bust a deck. This is why I love Klawf, because like not every deck would be able to capitalize on this bad start. In fact, most decks couldn't. Like they could have supporters in hand, like get Zard down turn 2, get a couple guys down, and then they're fine. But now we're at least starting 2 prices ahead. 2 prices ahead. We can get the Bibarel established. Crazy. Absolutely wild. So finding the collapse to bounce the Billy seems good. They just find candy. Like that's not doing much of anything. Win before the timeout. Maybe. Arvin feels pretty awful when you like need more than 1 card. Like turn 2 Arvin when you already have the board established. Absolutely nuts. But right now it's when you kind of need like 3 level balls. Okay, getting back down the Charmander. Hey, Rope could be pretty nasty. You won, let's go. Quadronet Supremacy. Hey, they're just gonna boss up the Brute Bonnet. That's fine. Jammer. And a pass. So Escape Rope like wins Bib off the top. Escape Rope like wins me the game. So let me just get down another Klawf. We have how many ropes are there? We have both ropes, Forest Sealstone, and 2 town stores. I can see 8 cards, so I'm feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, and we need a capsule also, and I just hit everything. This deck is so stupid. I don't play. Boom. Proud of you, XYZ. Chaz XYZ absolutely dominating. The other Bidoof. And they spent one of the catchers just doing nothing, so. Boss's orders. I'd laugh if they have Minior in that hand and they're just like flunked because of like that could be Luminion, but it's Minior. Justified gloves then. Are they doing? They didn't even Mysterious Tail, right? I just win. Did they even Mysterious Tail, or am I just? Everyone's favorite Christmas song. Christmas music's kind of overrated, in my humble opinion. I'm sure I'm gonna get blasted for that, but I'm just not a fan of Christmas music. I'm just like not a big music person in general. No. What's the best Christmas song, Robin? What do you have? What's the Christmas song tier list? Oh cool, I like that card. Just the yeah. Alright. 2-0. I'd love to get another big finish here with Klawf. I mean, yeah. Every sale of Philadelphia. Yeah, an ID already? Oh, the Blocklex mirror. That's funny. Yo, Klawf carrying. Arvin Klawf at 1-0. And about to face a Miraidon. Klawf will set you free. Hey, 42 in chat for an early stream? Dang. Usually we're not, I don't know, these last few streams are have been really good. Like, I'm glad people are going up and enjoying them. I actually had quite a few like turbo, like the 18 energy P&E builds of Marida and Sage Parks made his impacts, starting 1-1. Oof, that's a crazy first round match of Sharny versus Sajin. Here for the Klawf? Yes, Bryce, absolutely. Latter day Klawfs? Klawf is now a religion, apparently. Okay, that's interesting. The crab emojis go crazy. Alright. I just realized, is chat not showing up on screen? Uh-oh. I guess not. Aw. Okay. It's behind. I didn't press the button. It's there. Bruh. All out noob. Yeah, it's like way like why? Bro, why? It's like how far behind is that? It's like what, 10 minutes behind. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Get caught up. It's no longer all out noob. Sort of. Alright. Epic. No! What? I broke it! Whatever, I'm leaving it alone. I'm bad at this game. Okay, whatever. What's winning after the first round? Blastoise? What Blastoise is this? Blastoise EX. Okay. That's interesting. Did I see their off list? The no-show tank in the Klawf win rate. Yo, but it's someone net deck in the lists. They're 10 win rates. Bruh. That is very rude. Literally just late showing just to tank the win rate. Into the other category. Oh, I've seen this deck. I've thought about it because, like, maybe Valiant gives you a better Guardy. I just feel like it's kind of cope a little bit. Because your list is just so much more of a mess. Like, how do you end up on 4 Ultra, 4 Nest, 2 VIPs? Like, just please play 3, 3, 4. Hey, nice job, Chan. Like, Klawf already can be messy sometimes, and then we're like putting in Iron Valiant and a lot more switches. So yeah, I'm not a fan. Also, the 70 HP Bidoof is, I think, just straight up suboptimal. Thank you, Casey. Because like you're never benching Bidoof against Valiants anyway, and like if you do, you're putting a charm on, and the difference, but like 120 versus 110 doesn't mean anything on. Intentionally throws with a Klawf for San Antonio, maybe. I'm so excited. I can't believe it's like 9 days away, or 9 days until I leave. Awesome stuff. It's been so long since I've been to a regionals. Like even NAIC feels like it was forever ago. I just miss playing in big tournaments so much. Like the online, I mean, the online's awesome, but like it's really not even close to IRL. Yeah, Chan, just win with Miraidon and bring it to the challenge on Sunday or on Saturday, and then bring it to the cup on Sunday. Okay. 1996 Jordan. Yo, if we could just get the Klawf on stream in San Antonio, that'd be epic. Oh no, PJ's playing block locks? Oh no, what happens? PJ's no longer a block locks believer. Tragic. Start 9-0 with Klawf, that'd be epic. Your headphones died? I just told you to bring Miraidon to the challenge. Well, I feel like if like no, if you have a deck that you are comfortable with, you are winning with, don't let what other people say influence you. Like, of course, I guess there sometimes I think you have to take what other people are saying, but don't have that replace what your own testing says. Like sometimes people will say stuff, and it's just because they don't understand how the deck works or what it does, or sometimes it's just like that's what they've been told, so that they parrot it again. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good so many good decks that like, yeah. I think as long as you like, have things that you beat, like your deck is consistent, like you're not just like playing a funny deck just to say you're playing a funny deck, then yeah. Make sure you can beat Zard. Klawf on stream at San Antonio or Stuttgart. It's bait? Nah, Chan, I would never bait you. Well, I said you were playing block lax, so I was I'd be chill with that also. Oh, I'm terrified of Wug Trio. There's actually 2 Wug Trios, what? Is it under other? Yo, did Wug Trio actually win? Some sort of crazy control deck? Or was the Wug Trio just bait? Clarion Slowking? This is scary. This is... I don't see any Wug Trios. I feel like I've been baited. Oh, I found one. Okay. Wug Trio Spidops. And this person's probably on it also. Okay, 2 people playing it. And they both are getting bodied. Like sometimes I picked up silly decks like just to like when I was in like as like seniors, I'd just basically play a silly deck just to play it basically. Like I didn't have a whole ton of merit aside from like I just want to play something funny. Other times I'd be like I'm gonna play meta here. I have something fun that I hooked up, but it's just like I don't bring it because I'm like I wasn't brave enough to do that back then. But there are sometimes like it worked out, like bring the heat, and the goal is 9-0 drop. Yeah. Okay, is this person still playing? Bro, they win with this list, but I still do not get this at all. It seems so silly to me. Like, why? Like, just play Luxray. Like, if you want an attacker that can swing with for a DTE, I'd like a Luxray, please. if you're poor, play it safe. Yeah. Yeah, like what? I'm trying to think of like recently when I picked like something meta, like I had something cooked and I picked something meta and it went badly. I mean, recently I mean, I was kind of scared to bring like a crazy Lost Box pile, Gigas, all that, but I decided to build it, play it, and it went well. Got second. Oh yeah, if you're toured and you're going to everywhere regardless, like yeah, who really cares? Like you can play something wacky. Like he already has his invite. I wonder how many people net deck the tour deck. It's like kind of a mess. Like I know people love Tord Reklev and pick up his decks like all the time, but I don't really. I'm not a big believer in that list. Tina's a good pick for BO3 challenge. BO3 challenge sounds rough. Yeah, like if I already have my invite, yeah, just I mean still getting stipends would be cool. But yeah, like you wouldn't have to go full try hard mode every single time. Like if you wanted to basically be like, well, I want to yeah, I agree, Robin. Like the only thing it is Palkia, I think on paper fixes the Valiant matchup, which is one of your question marks. I just don't like how little search there is for the there's so little search for the Palkia V-Star. Like you literally have to high roll it. Like there is no way you're finding it very easily. Like no forest, no Ultra Ball, no vacuums really scares me. Also, like you have to pop off. You're kind of cooked. Like you triple Comfy or bust or chorus. Oh yeah, I'm sure like its win rate online's been sort of poor because just people don't know how to play the deck. Like no one's gonna play it as well as Tord, and a lot of people are playing it. But also I feel like you kind of have to play Gust now. Like it just seems too easily exploitable without having a counter catcher, but also just like trying to fit that card, it seems pretty bad. And yeah, Gardevoir's still an issue. Gardevoir's a big issue. Like I'm saying that as someone who's playing Klawf right now that basically folds to Guardy. What's all about beverage? Water. I'm basic, just rocking water. I think this format you just gotta accept that you don't beat everything. Just try to pick the best decks to lose to. Full try hard. Drinking H2O. Yeah, heck yeah. All out beverage. It's water unless I decide to splurge and just drink some lemonade or something. I don't know. If a Minute Maid ever approached with the sponsorship offer, I don't think I could say no. Lemonade is absolutely based. Spicy lemonade? I don't know. Spicy lemonade? I hope my lemonade's not spicy. Yeah. Yeah, Sander just like totally dropping the binder every single tournament. Yeah, that's why I like Sander definitely is one of my favorite players. And I enjoy control decks and I enjoy creative like deck building, so only drink water. Yeah, it's pretty much me. I rarely drink anything else. It's usually just when I'm like traveling or something and it's just like, well. Ah, I see. This is a family friendly channel, Casey, trying to encourage us to drink 21 plus beverages. It's fine, I don't care. What? Bruh. Get out of here. I feel like that deserves a 10-second mute. You earned it, XYZ. Strawberry milk is a great drink. I don't think I've ever had strawberry milk. These Entei Valiant lists? Are they bad? What's wrong with Entei Valiant lists? It dropped. 1-1 drop. The Arc Pile at 2-0. What? This is absolute. I drink protein drinks. Some, not a lot. I'm like not a big. I don't know. Yeah, some, but not too often. This is absolutely an Arc Binder drop here. Beautiful. This is disgusting. Oh, you talking about Klawf, like Atticus? The one that's like draw till you've 8 in your hand if you poison. If everyone's active is poisoned. Which one you got? The third Valiant list? Okay. What are we doing here? Unless I'm missing something, like what's silly? Oh, switchers. Yeah, that's pretty. Switchers and choice belts? Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, this seems pretty cringe. We're cutting supporters from a clunk deck. Yeah, I'm out. Bro, it's not like Mew? I guess. I just feel like all you do there is you succeed in making a deck that's a pile, an even bigger pile, but they're 2-0. They beat the Klawf Valiants. I was listening to Brett Tonizin and James Cox's podcast the other day, and Brent said that he'd like worked on, like, he was surprised that Goldengo hadn't done well because he'd like worked on like an Avery Switchers Goldengo list. He felt that was pretty decent. I think, yeah, I think like Avery, like, normally for a lot of other decks, just like, well, this card feels kind of underpowered. Only drawing 3, it's hard to justify playing a lot of them. But you see so many cards with Goldengo. Like Avery seems pretty good. Like you draw so many cards like Switchers is pretty good. I don't know. It would still probably be clunky sometimes. It'd be neat to see someone have like a top 32 or better finish with Goldengo. It feels like it's probably in a similar bucket to Klawf, that maybe if a more refined list showed up, it could have a nice run. Hey, it beat Cal Connor round 1. Cal Connor going 0-2 drop with them right on. Ooh. Wait for King Heracross. King hasn't been running Goldengo on Arnie's lately. There was that Palkia Goldengo that got top 16 at the Malaysian Regional League. We just don't have the list out yet. That'd be really cool, because I don't know where you'd start with that. But I feel like it would be pretty interesting. Alright, got 2 matches to go. Probably at both. Okay, they're not both Gardevoirs. Only one. And bro's already tied once. Have I won a tourney with this deck? Yeah, I did yesterday, Lou. Yesterday night, we got there. With the dumb Klawf deck. One loss. What was it? What was a disconnect? Yeah, that hurts. You did? I remember seeing you on. Oh, isn't it no? Wasn't it like a Pokemon Battle Park or something? Off BDA, yeah. Tina Moon is outrageous. Yeah, I don't get that deck either, Robin. I just don't understand like why you put those 2 cards together. Like, yeah, they're 2 powerful cards, but just why? What are we doing next? Putting Pat to the peak in Gardevoir? Making Guardia a Judge Path deck? I can't believe no one's tried Judge Path Guardy. Judge Path Guardy Mewtwo v Union. GG. Oh no, I'm feeding of Robin's bad ideas. No. Yeah, I just really hasn't been too much or too many Goldengo reverses results since early on. Like a lot of them are early November, like when the set was just out. I mean, there have been a few since then. Risen Sableye 4 vacuum. Sure, seems good. What I think about the Moon Hands deck? Oh, I think I know which one you mean. Isn't it in? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Let me see if I can find the list. It was one of these recent online ones. Is it redacted? No, I just forget. Crap. I think it's kind of next round's up. I think it's clunky, but it does theoretically fix some of your bad matches. What even is this? This is Charizard EX, Zamazenta V-Star, Radiant Jirachi. What are we doing here? This is 2-0? Okay. Billy. They're playing 3 draw supporters. What did they face? Tina and another Zard. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. Gonna getting some coaching before Charlotte? Yeah, sounds good. I just like don't know where I would start with Goldengo if I were like put time into the deck, but I don't think it's I don't think Guardy's like the worst loss to take right now. Like if you feel like you're good enough into like Miraidon, Zard, Lost Box decks, Mew, like yeah, I think you can probably be okay to take like a loss into Guard. Like you probably can take like one loss into the top 5 decks, one of the top 5 decks if you can beat everything else. Check out Monday 156. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm super confused on this list. I mean the double Charmeleon. So that makes Devo worse. Only 4 fire energies, 4 super rods. Like I just go second and like, do you even get to play the game? I mean 4 Ultra, 4 Nest, 4 Battle Pass, and 3 Artisan. So I guess maybe it's not awful. And like if you can steal a game from Gardevoir occasionally, like then you can just like I think yeah, you just take one game and it's pretty hard for Guardy to finish 2 full-length games after that. Yeah, it is a lot of Wall Surge. Let's see if they are even able to set up with 3 draw supporters. I guess they do have that Zamazenta V to discard the hands, right, and draw 4 or draw 5. So getting Tomb down seems like it would be good. I gotta go. Probably, I don't know. Will they make me go second? No, they're gonna choose to go first. Okay. Can just be called Iron Hands. Yeah, like that's. I know what you mean. Like the lists out there that are just the 18 lightning energy. Like yeah, they're pretty much Iron Hands deck. That Miraidon sometimes makes a cameo appearance. And like also playing a wackier deck like Goldengo Palkia, like if your opponent has to learn the matchup game 1 and ends up misplaying and losing because of it, then that's like the in a matchup like Guardy, like pretty much the worst you can settle for as a tie. Like this is happening again. I'm just gonna Boston get their only Charmander. Right? Okay, sure. That's double turbo. I just okay. That's fine. Bro, I was playing all the Vault Surge and hit none of it. I guess it's just an opening hand because I had to use Zamazenta. Some sense is kind of scuffed though. It had a bit of Candy Zard. And one of their switches. How many of those do they play? 2 ropes, that's it. And 4, the 4 fires is what gives me, like 4 fires, 4 rods. Yeah, if you were like, yeah, it probably only works day 1. But still, Goldengo's like not a matchup people are gonna be well versed in. Like people just aren't gonna be like, okay, against Goldengo, I definitely do this, this, and this. Like especially if you like are like you know what they do and what they're trying to do. There's definitely outplay potential there. And there's the first Super Rod. Only 3 left. Talking about the cheese stick, yeah, Casey is a big Goldengo fan. Okay. Capsule. I'm just gonna put down the store and rip this Iono. Okay, we didn't miss attack. Do I bench the 2? That's interesting. And they're straight up playing no vacuums or anything. Like they don't have a ton of ways to bounce back to the peak. Sure, let's just do this. Maybe that stops them from using Regal Stance. And that burnt 1 candy for us, so perhaps that perhaps Devo could come in. This is sort of a weird game for us because we're not super well established. I guess if they gave us Artisan, that'd be alright. Just the Charmeleon, there's no candy. That's fine. Town Store, they're gonna. I don't think they have any tools left. If they played Forest, that'd be pretty cracked here. So, I mean, they play 3 draw supporters. So I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Just a pass. Yeah, they're kind of. I can't say I'm too surprised that they're not drawing anything. They play 1 boss as well. Like this is just very scuffed list here. I think I just get down the Brute Bonnet. I want to get Bidoof down, but also just like grabbing Bonnet, fitting a Capsule. Seems pretty good. Just having that on the board. We have the Electrode in play, so we won't need a switch potentially. Just straight up whiffed. Yeah, we should have just whiffed Bidoof. That feels pretty bad. We got 3 prizes add, and their deck is a mess. I think Robin just net decked the list that got top 32 in Gdansk. 8 in the loss in turn 2. Dang, I think you stole my plot armor, Robin. This does feel like a one of those decks that I get bodied by round 2, like one of those round 2 curse decks that sort of bodies me. There's the Ultra Ball, so we could be seeing a Zard hit the board actually. All right, here we go. If they could boss my why I was gonna say crab, boss my Electro, that'd be annoying. Did they prize any fires? That'd be hilarious. They prize 2 fires and they can't even swing. Okay, counter catcher, KO the Electrode. Okay. Can't even Devo that. That'd be hilarious. Burning Darkness. I could boss and KO the Pidgey with the energy. And then just try to go Trode for the game. Super odd. Yeah, because I don't really want to disrupt their hand. I don't really want to play a research here. Yeah, this seems okay. But also, if I just hit them, what are they doing about that? Not much. Yeah, I think this is okay. Feels weird, but I think it's fine. Like, they're not building another attacker. I think it's set up a Pidgeot, I guess, but they have to set up double Pidgeot with one Pidgeot down. Like, they take this KO. I play the... Playing Iono feels jank as well. Right, Nest Ball down another Charmander. I guess if I maybe should have swung with the Charmed one. Because then I could have gone, like, Devo if they, like, put a Pidgeot into play. And I guess I only get one prize then, so it's not as good. Just a Burning Darkness. Their hand is still really bad. I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised with the list that they're running. Okay, boss. I don't want to just brick myself off an Iono. Like, what are the odds they draw, like, one of their two remaining... I guess no, they still have 3 candies remaining. Whatever, we'll do this. Well, pushing that crab was a misplay. It definitely could have been. We get the other crab. I think I can just, like, grab Devolution. We can Toxic Powder. They're still gonna have to draw pretty great hands to come back from this. And I still have one more turn afterwards to figure out my game plan. We find Bidoof finally. They promote Pidgey. Actually, they might need to throw back in energies. They would need, like, Candy, Zard, Rod. They would need a ton of stuff. There's an Ultra Ball, but that eats up most of their cards in hands. I guess if they have Candy as their last card, Blastoise is kind of drawing well. They did it! Wow! But what do you quick search for? The one remaining fire? And then I just Devo you? And... but Iono sucks for me. I can't really play it. Okay, they're trying to rip fire off of this. If they don't have it, I do. They have to draw their 1 of fire. With the 4 fire energy. Bro. No way. Cool. I don't think they should have scooped, though. I wasn't in a phenomenal spot. This deck is vulnerable to late game Iono if I don't get Bibarel up, and I just could not find Bidoof at all. Alright. Always scuffed games. Easy, I don't know about that. If I draw that well against a better Zard list, I probably don't win. But it's fine. And also, yeah, I just KO'd their only Charmander back. Was that back-to-back turns? Robin ignoring to be a tryhard. Your P-Frig doesn't like crabs. Plot armor thickens. No, Chan lost. RIP. I don't understand how this... I mean, it's still DTMU at the core of it, I guess, but I don't understand the meta change. But the dude always does well with the list. I just don't get it. Says the guy playing Klawf doesn't just understand the DTMU player. Alright, so far so good. Hopefully we can repeat performance from last late night. I'm not doing the later late night today. Like, my sleep schedule is so scuffed. It's not happening. But yeah, how many people did I end up being for this one? 231? Your goal is to beat Blitzel. Have I ever got back-to-back first? No. I think I was close one time. I don't remember if that was back-to-back, though. I'm not that much. I'm not that good at the game. That'd be so hard to do in 1,000, or not 1,000, but like 100 people tournaments. Even when it was smaller. Because even like Prime Arceus Gyarados couldn't get there. Oh, okay. So I guess I got first 1 week, and then I got 9-0 bodied by Salty Steak. Nothing new. But I remember throwing that set so bad, but yeah, it's nothing new. It's against Salty Steak. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately, not back to back. Prime RC Gyarados was special though. That was truly elite gaming. Oh, back to back firsts. Maybe I mean in other in a tournament, not late nights. I don't know if I have though. But never back to back late night though. Aerodactyl went crazy, but not that crazy. It was close. Prime Lugia was special. This was the ultimate Lugia list too with the Licky Tongue. Shout out to Quad Burnett guy for the Licky Tongue tech. Yeah, I never even Prime Lugia couldn't get there. Dang, never gone back to back. Maybe that changes today. Forgot Licky Tongue existed. Bro, that card was so insane. But all credit goes to Quad Burnett guy. Hey, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I go eat lunch. Flap the Zard, go to lunch. All right, sounds good. I think I'm gonna grab some to eat then real quick since I have the time. But be right back. Time to win 6 more in a row, right? 9-0, 9-0 drop. I'm not dropping. I want to get more points for their silly, not silly, but just their leaderboard. There's only 3 left. Oops, that's not the right button. Only 3 tournaments left, and we're chilling in the top 4, but not a ton of space. So if I could get like another like top 8, top 4, even probably top 16. Yeah, really just a top 16 is what we're gunning for. Improve by a couple points. Then get into like 3rd place, 4th place or something. That'd be epic. Or 3rd or 2nd place, I mean. I know math. I don't think I'm ever catching 1st. With 3 tournaments left, I need like 2 dubs or something, and I'm not doing the one later. But yeah, top 8, top 16 would be really, really nice. Choked? No. You messed up one of the 2 big decisions that you have to make with Lugia. Oh, you still won, but you just nearly choked. Okay. Only person playing single strike. Oh. Okay. Body by Tina, rip. Lugia players try to turn their brain on one time and it backfires. Oof. Crosswitch Rense Valiance? What'd they lose to? Oh, lost to a game froze? Guardian. Good client. Is the person streaming, or how can you? How could you? How do you know? What Burnett is too? After clicking 1 Archeops. The best Lugia games are when you prize triple Archeops. Stacked 3-on-1. Oh, so then you couldn't kill you couldn't kill a Tina V-Star? Oh, you're talking to them over Discord. Okay, I was confused. I was like, dang. How are our friends playing Wug Trio doing? Hey, one of them won, right? Well, they're 1-2 now. So what has high win rate right now? If you, hey, someone playing Goodra, shout out to all my Goodra gamers. I still can't get over this person here just tanking Klawf, like, totally wrecking our vibe. Dang. Alright, Klawf. This is the same person I faced. They lost a back-to-back Klawfs. Feels bad, man. Bro's just like, I'm out of here. Bro beat Jolteon Valiant and 2 Klawfs. Yeah, whoever's playing Goodra, who's insane enough to play that deck right now? I don't like Urshi doing this well. Or Fusion. Klawf bot, yeah. Yeah, that was so rude. Like, you late check-in. It'd be funny if like someone like made a ton of bot accounts for Limitless and then just like intentionally like 0-1 dropped a tournament and just like nuked the deck's win rate. It'd be like pointless, but it would be kind of funny. It would just be like, oh man, deck now has 30% win rate because it just went like 0-1 drop 100 times. Actually cheat. Meta manipulation. I'm pretty sure this person got day 2 at LAIC with the NC Valley. Now they're on block locks. Peak meta manipulation. Yeah, easy Robin, right? I don't think people put that much stock into online. Like people pay attention to it and they know, but I don't think they're just like doing that. Maybe they would though. Does anyone actually listen to do I even have that meta manipulation power? Like people are like, oh yeah, this Alloutblitzle guy, he likes Klawf. That means the deck is good. If I have that kind of power, that's pretty cool. I guess the streams do get a couple views. Nah. I think everyone realized that Lugia was good after it got Mew. I was just an early adopter. Blitzel Lugia, the serious impact. That run was incredible. That was. I mean, there was a Quad Burnett guy, Licky Tongue Tech Blocklex list. There was, I mean, yeah, there's a second. There is, yeah. I feel like I mean, I guess I just got top 8 a lot. Yo, this is the goated Lugia sick. No, that's not the goated Lugia list. Where's the goated one? This is the goated one. Real gamers play this build of Lugia. Did we ever revive this deck with a counter catcher? Oh man. Not enough Burnett. I got that might have been the first time XYZ was in chat. That was hilarious. With Cash Gaming. It was hilarious to like win a game against Mew in top 4, I think is what it was, because we decked him out with Wizcash. The Blitzo Lugia arc was legendary. Peak Pokemon TCG for sure. You came in right before the Lugia arc? Okay, I knew you were around there. This is the Tord deck. But they forgot. Well, no, actually not quite. This is a little different than the Tord deck. They're not playing Gears though, and playing Forest. Playing double Forest and just Pidgeot seems sketchy. Dang. And then dropping Spiritomb feels hilarious. Oh, is RC Gyarados like the brief RC Gyarados pre-Obsidian Flame stuff before everyone started playing Tina? It could be. Versus Urshi, what's the strat? Try not to bench too many dudes and just get one Goodra, and they kind of. I guess they have Devo now. So you just try to get one Goo loaded up, nothing else. Try not to bench a ton of Comfies. I think that's the play at least. Are they playing? I guess lists right now are cutting Rope for Turo. Or I guess not just. I mean, they're cutting Turo for Cheryl, or they're cutting Cheryl for Turo and not playing Rope. So that's better for you, I guess. I guess Rope doesn't do too much if you lone Goodra, but it's hard to get the lone Goo. Do my opponent send a friend request? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get it. Quick Ball is a great card to find any basic in your deck. Thank you. How helpful. Standard legal Quick Ball. So we were able to beat up on Lost Box yesterday. This matchup is sort of weird for them. Like it spreads their resources pretty thin. They're bringing the one back so they can get around the Jirachi. 4-0, let's go. Dinner is cracked, I guess. I hope that I can go second. No. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that means second, or they're gonna choose second. Like, I think Lost Box might blind second right now anyway. Especially if they know they're against Klawf, they should choose second, yeah. Rip. Huh. Worst matchup? Yeah, that match is pretty bad for you. Oh, they opened hands. Speaking of bad. Okay. Well, how bad hit to bench Tomb? Basically deny Pidgeot. Because then what's my bench? Then it's Jirachi backup attacker. Yeah, I think that's fine. And if they rope, I can give them Tomb. It's no big deal. Robin, after you just busted at the game, I guess. Robin too overpowered. What? Well, their deck is a pile, but still, dang it! I want games! That was... Goofy Klawf deck does goofy things, I guess. It's gonna happen, Robin. We're gonna hit each other. I do not want to face Goodra. That matchup seems horrible for me. No, I'm fine. We can, I can learn the matchup as we go. It's fine. How many other 4-0s are there? Wow, so we have a Fusion Mew. I might be running out of good matchups. I guess there's still quite a few 3-0s. Or 4-0s. What else do we have up here? Quite a few Guardies. That's bad news. Yep. That was pretty crazy. So hopefully these Guardies get bodied. A Reggie's? No, who let Reggie's cook? Bro, cooking with Reggie's still. Guardy would be tough. If there's a collapse in this list, and there is, that'd be really difficult. I guess just stick path. There's no worker. Only 2 stadiums and a vac. Yeah, just stick path. Awesomeness. The Reggies. I think I would beat Reggies. Because they're... I mean, I'm hitting first attack probably a lot more often than they are, but hey, they do have like Earthen Vessel now and can find all the energies. Only 1 Luminous, it's a good day. Luminous Reggies was like, or Heavy Luminous Reggies was a dark time. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of great matchups left. Our Coco? I mean, the Flying Pikachu would be horrible for us. But, yeah, I think we'd be fine. Just don't want to bench too many 2 prizes. And we also have like a collapsed Iono if like all else fails. Snorlax doll canceling Cologne. What is going on here? Klawf script undefeated. What are we cooking here? Snorlax doll? I guess Cologne because they're afraid of Mimikyu? The Blocklax tech? I mean, it would work in closed lists. I guess you have enough energies that if they ever just get 2 Mimikyus. I guess they're only playing 1. That's hilarious. We've gotten to the point where we're attacking Cologne for a Mimikyu. Blocklax is such a threat. Yeah, dang. I've had so many, like, just games where my opponent hasn't set up the last few days. It's like a little... I don't know, like, it's... I'm not... Like, I have confidence in the deck, but just, like, having a ton of wins, your opponent's bricking is, like, not super reassuring. I mean, we're still winning games that aren't bricks, but it's is a little annoying. Like, just for the content. The Klawf script is absolutely legendary. Yeah, so not amazing. Hopefully, like the Snorlax stall wins, and we get down paired to that. That would be pretty good. Yeah, Klawf is just broken. It doesn't make any sense, but it's broken. And hopefully all the guardians get bodied. They have Jirachi though. They should beat Tina. Did that Zard win the last round? Oh, they dropped 59 cards every game. Yeah, why not? What do you use that 60th card for? This list was crazy. I don't think I ever put it up on the screen here, but I don't know how you assemble these 60 cards all together. I don't know how you end up with 4 Super Rod, 4 Fire Energy, 2 PAL Pad, 3 Supporters. Yeah, I mean, it has all the Ball Surge cards. Jirachi is pretty cool, I guess. Like, you sack the Jirachi and that gets you going. That gets you. What does Zamazenta do for you? I have no clue. It lets you draw cards, but I think Rotom's just better. Because discarding cards, like discarding candies and evolutions, is sort of bad. I don't think the V-Star power would really matter that much. Like, surely if they're one-shotting Zard, they can just gust around the Zard and knock out a Pidgeot or something. Unless they're hitting you for weakness. Dislike Jirachi? Maybe. They have both copies of it. That's an interesting though. So I don't know how you end up on all this. Yeah, it's funny, like getting a super tanky Zard. Wait, is it all your Pokemon or just your active? It might be all your Pokemon. Oh, it's all your Pokemon. Okay, that's better than I thought. That was one of my like original videos on the channel. Like, yeah, that was rough. Alloutblitzle, Crown Zenith, like OG content. We had Mewtwo v Union, Zamazenta, Squawkabilly. I guess like Zamazenta like kind of just buys you a turn. Like, what's hitting 430 damage or 380 damage with like even with weakness? Is it 100 after applying weakness or is it before? Okay, so if I Sneasler in play, I can still one shot. With the Trode, we're fine. Advanced technology Zard. He hasn't Crown Zenith. Zacian and Zamazenta V-Star. Those were fun cards to mess around with. This Zacian Metal Saucer like turbo deck. That deck was fun for a minute. Then Metal Saucer left and that was a career ender for Zacian. Well, the 3-0s aren't winning, so I can't see we can't see what we're potentially facing down. I think like against Fusion Mew, since it's like online and I know it would be Fusion, I would try to win the coin flip, go first, get down Tomb, but in closed list, I'm never choosing first game 1. If I lost game 2, I would definitely try. We go second game 2 and prize Spiritomb. That's just how it works. Yeah, tragic. The band of misfits at the top. We've Arc Coco, we have Goodra, and we have Straight Inteleon, Blastoise, Lost Charizard. 2-2 drop, rip. 2-1 against the Zard. Oof. Oh, 4 drop with the lug. Is that no show? Oh, okay, it is. Alright. I was gonna say. Lose into Zarina with lug? That seems tough. I guess you are a pile, so you can just randomly lose games. So what's not doing well then? I guess Moon is doing pretty badly. Snorlax is doing badly. I feel like Snorlax's win rate's fallen off a cliff. The Klawf is equal usage rate to C-PAL. Absolutely wonderful. Straight Valiant getting cooked. Valiant Zeriora. Oof. I feel like it'd be cool to see a different new Valiant builds come out eventually. I don't think Zeriora is it. It's cool though, being able to like Yoga Loop, take the bonus turn, then go the Zeriora other attack. Playing Generator plus 6 energies. Come to Charlotte and Knoxville. Wasn't Knoxville regional registration open tonight? I don't know. Some advice on the goo list. Where is it? Okay, it's down here. All right, maybe, I don't know. I don't think so though. So, what do we have here? I mean, I like Roxanne over Iono any day. It's low. It's capped pretty low. And Knoxville's a weird city to fly to. I know it's like who wants to fly to Knoxville in February, but I don't think their airport's that great. I think cards like Iono and Raihan are sort of weird and you don't even know where to find. I guess you've got gear. I like Roxanne over Iono. I think you could potentially go down to 1 Sableye if like you just don't care against guard. Like too many people are playing Jirachi, like that could be an additional spot. But I just feel bad like when to try to go single price mode with just only 1 Sableye. Yeah, they could have like crazy cap, like they could raise the cap, have some bonus spots or something. The Raihan Drapion is pretty cool against Guardy though, to be like go attach Raihan Gate knockout. I guess if you're playing Raihan, playing like the whatever padded gloves, like whatever electric gloves, like where everyone hits the lightning types, could be kind of funny. I'd say like an Iron Hands for 1 hit. It's probably not very good, but it would be funny. I think the list is fine. Like probably similar to how I built Gudra. I think if you're like, super worried about Tina, you could potentially play Jirachi. I guess if you're worried about Tina, and keeping those Sableyes in seems good. Like the list just is like sort of what we saw from Gudra last format. And apparently it's still good this format. Oh, you live in Knoxville? Come on, XYZ, no excuses. Come on, we need quad brunettes to show up to win Knoxville. Oh man. I got trolled. Isn't it in Tennessee? I'm fairly certain it's Knoxville, Tennessee. I don't know where it is, like what part of the state it's in. Okay, cool. All out geography. For some reason, my brain was like, is it Kentucky though? But no, Tennessee, trust. Johnny Knoxville? Went to Nashville one time, and I think I don't necessarily need to go back to Tennessee. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't hate that. The Drapion's a little cope in Zagardi with only 3 stadium bouts. Hates on every city? No, I just I only could rate cities that I've been to. It couldn't be like New York City sucks when I've never been there. Or like yeah. Every city Blitzle's been to tier list. Birmingham, UK. Google Maps, bro. If I go on Google Maps, it will like have the little like dot where I am though. I'm like trying to get me to dox myself. I can put up on the other screen over here. What do you want my thoughts on? what kind of opinions do we have about Birmingham, UK? Robin just wants my address. Okay. We go over to this other country over here. Oh, it's kind of like central UK-ish. Like, I guess whatever. Looks cool, I guess. Wait, what? Is Cadbury World? I don't even know what. I don't think I want to know what that is. That's like the top, like one of the big landmarks when you swipe into Birmingham. I don't. I'm out. That scares me. It's a theme park. Nope, I'm out. U.S. city state. I think I would score pretty well. What events Cadbury's? I've never had one. It just that'd be like a theme park for like chocolate, right? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Well, it sort of just loses to Jirachi now. Dairy milk? Broad. Is Lugia dead in Paradox? Yeah, kind of. It really doesn't beat too much anymore. Like it's Lost Box usage rate going way down. Is not great for the deck, and it really has big question marks into Gardevoir, Charizard, and Miraidon. Like three of the 3 most played decks in format. Like you're probably still good into like Iron Valiant, Urshifu, like Chin Pal is probably still good, but you just like beat the fringe stuff and you don't like beat anything that's like actually good. And like Lost Box, I guess, but taking Ellis to the big 3 is pretty bad. Okay, so we have all the 4-0s. Shout out to Tina for Body and Guardy. Not shout out to that guard. Oh, there's too many Guardies there. 4-0. We could get the rematch from the one last night. Who did that? That is shameful. Put Lugia in a top 10? Gross. I saw like Celio put like C-Pow super high up on his like top 10 list lately. I was just like, bro, that is a little cringe. But I think the list was based on online data, so it wasn't like his opinion. So he gets a little bit of a pass. Yo, give me the Art Coco. I go second. I guess if they get Flying Peak going, that's really sketchy, but I can just go like Rope, knock out Flying Peak before they evolve it. That'd be a funny matchup because that's the only thing in their deck that I could potentially mess me up. Try to stall them out with a poison. Yeah, if you put Lugia on the top 10 right now, you are definitely tripping. Like, what's its best finish? I mean, Limitless has got it 12th. I mean, it had quite a few finishes at LAC, but I think as time goes on, like, why are you playing Lugia? Like having no day 2s in Gdansk is an alarming sign. And all the ones that made day 2 in ISC were right at the bottom, like none in top 64 is pretty miserable. Like going from several in top 32, like getting top 4 to just, yeah. Its best result is top 64. Klawf over Lugia for sure. It's always the block lax players slowing things down. Well, it's block lax, Guardy. It's always Guardy. Oh, Zard? Zard versus Sable Zard. What a classic matchup. Yeah. Like, Lugia did worse than Shin Pao, and there's one, I think there was one Shin Pao in day 2. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, one lone C Pao in top 128s. For being supposedly the... I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone thought it would not be as good as it is right now. Like, I thought it would be a lot better than it is. But even with Iron Hands, your Gardevoir matchup got worse. Like, that is hilarious. Because you're not consistently getting Hands Turn 2, and Screamtail Avery is just a nightmare. It's like in a similar position, I guess, to Klawf in that matchup. Like, they just knock out your, like, okay, you discard the second Bibarel. Okay, then I go Screamtail, knock out the other Bibarel. Oh, you just have one backs on the board, knockout. Like, you can't keep Manaphy after Avery, or you leave yourself open to counter catcher. It's a disaster. Just ban Guardy. We need to start a trend, like hashtag ban Guardy. Like, screw block lax, let's just get Guardy bans. So all the 4-0s are done. No, the Reggie lost! Reggie, you were supposed to beat the Guardy for me! Bruh. Okay, I take this DT Mew. Shout out to Ninja Boy, you're clapping the DT Mew. Alright, 5 more minutes. Hopefully we get a more competitive game here coming up. Alright, we're in a good position to make the next phase. Like, that's awesome. Just haven't had a lot of competitive games. Like, it gets block lax and set up super well. Like, really none of my opponents have had strong games. Which I guess, to be fair, like, Klawf is gonna do that by being aggressive. Lose D2? I hope not. Nah, your deck's a pile, we're fine. Bro, you're not supposed to leak the script like that. What is a competitive game? True, Klawf is a cheat code. There's too many Guardies around here, like I'm bound to hit one of them. That's alright, all the Guardies lose next round, I beat like a DTE or something. And are we face as hard? Miraidon, we have a couple solid matchups up here. Or the Arc Coco. Well, Arc Coco could go off the rails, but I think I'd be fine. It definitely could go off the rails. I think like Lone Flying Pika. They're not playing Raihan though, so like if they just like whiff attachment or something, or I KO the Arc before it can Nova, it's probably manageable. Boys running away from Klawf. It'd be funny to have the rematch from a top 8 yesterday. Like, bro, Garchomp at 3-1? What is bro cooking up? Garchomp Slitherwing with the 101 quick shooting. That's wild. Dang, what do they face? They actually beat a Guardy. I'm impressed. Gulcher, yeah, that was an awesome budget deck. Like using the Gabite to get all your dragon Pokemon out. You have pretty solid damage for like 1 energy. I remember watching like Puka had a video about that back in the day. Puka, the goated TCG YouTuber. What are you looking at? Garchomp. Yeah, that was a sad day when Puka announced the top cut was shutting down. Real ones don't remember. It's funny because like now I'm sure if you like ask like the average competitive Pokemon player, like who is Puka, they probably think of the caster. That's sad because don't remember the top cut. Yeah, that was yeah, after school watching Puka. Like what else could you possibly want? It was cool because he like just didn't like he'd play weird decks, he played bad. I mean, Deck Wizard Wednesday absolutely goated. It'd be funny because you actually win games with those dumb decks. Like it's not like you just like I don't think he had too much editing either. Like he like um didn't have to play a ton of games to find it. Deck Wizard, what a masterpiece. I can't remember. It's been so long. I haven't like watched one of those videos in a long time. We're gonna have a top cut watch party next Alloutblitzle stream. One match left. It has to be. Oh, it's actually Zord versus Zord. Yeah, Deck Wizard was awesome. Goated. Bad Deck Monday, absolutely legendary. Who's the oldest Pokemon TCG YouTuber still going? Because, like, a lot of the OGs, like Puka, Yellow Swallow, like, they're done now. I don't even know what happened to Yellow Swallow. I guess Dark and Tangle Gaming is an OG, but also he, like, stopped for a while. Bad Deck Monday, brought to you by Robin Waters. Omnipoke, yeah, he's been around for a while. Yeah, I'm trying to think anyone older than Omnipoke. I remember like watching Omnipoke stuff from like Sun and Moon era. I'm trying to think of like who else. Yeah, I don't think anyone really knows what happened. Like all the content's gone. Well, Jay Witt's like yeah used to make Pokemon content, but doesn't really anymore. I don't think he does. Like Zapdos TCG is another OG, but he also had like a break in there also. Like Tricky Gym was also in the Sun and Moon era. I remember like watching Mahone play Gardevoir, Pikachu Magnezone, a lot of those. Yeah, Jaywitz was like one of the OGs, but hasn't made Pokemon TCG stuff in a while, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Seagrove a meta forecast back in the day. Oh, it's Tablemon. No, it's yeah, that's pretty good. Seagrove, real ones remember Seagrove meta forecast videos. Zard again. This is the same person I faced last night. Was it round? No, it was round 3 we faced each other last time. I'm already friends with them. I don't need to copy their name. Good stuff. It's not Guardy. I'll live with it. Okay. Yeah, like Yellow Swallow. I guess LDF's been around for a while also. I just never really have watched his content. Like I can't. I don't think I've ever watched an LDF video all the way to the end. I've clicked on a few of them just to see the deck list, but I don't think. Yeah, I've never watched a video to the end. Azul's been going for a minute, but not as long as most people. Bro, PTCGO back in the day was so awesome. Not really, but Klawf. Goated PTCGO. Prime PTCGO is when you could type your own message. Bro, opening Mew. Are you kidding me? Mew's a lie. Candy. Okay, has a Charmander. Why every single game been like this? What is going on? Okay. Cancel animations. Word for it? No, not really. Mew whiffing Battle VIP is absolute tragedy. I've never seen this happen so many, like this has happened twice in one day. I've never seen it happen this many times. Yeah. Nah, the animations were absolutely legendary. Alright, well, we're starting 2 prizes ahead. At least. This is crazy. Iono, alright, that's annoying. Heck, I'm kind of dropping frames here, it's like kind of choppy. The hand somehow got even better. It was a Turbo XYZ, Zoomer XYZ just wanted to grind the ladder. Bro, we yeah, Prime PTCGO was special. Ooh, I kind of want to gamble and try to find a boss. It's not even really gambling though. Like, I'm gonna put down my tomb just so that's not a problem. That's I can +4 with the Bibarel, potentially find boss or rope. Let's just go ahead and thin that out. We have 2 boss and the other escape rope. I'm just gonna put the charm there, I guess. Script is real. Bro's probably tilted. I don't know if I should keep a Pidgey. Because it's so hard for them to keep up the pace without Pidgeot on the board. But I guess they're just straight up not attacking next turn without a Charizard. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good. What have these games been today? Absolute craziness. Plot armor's gone so hard the last few days. Like, I don't get it. I bought the plot armor premium package. I mean, I gained Mander in the back on back-to-back turns, and yeah, but the last few days, what does this lose to? Gardevoir. Gardevoir and Fusion Mew, I would say, are your worst matchups. But Fusion Mew is pretty winnable. I guess Urshifu is pretty bad also. Yeah, Urshifu Guardi are your worst 2 matchups. But over the last few days, last 2 days, 13 and 13-0-2 with the ties being ID. That's nuts. That's crazy. Premium, no. I had to go deep into debt. Yeah, anyone can enter these online tournaments. It's on play.limitlesstcg.com, and they have them pretty much every day at various times. It's like pretty much friendly to whatever time zone. Like some of them, like this one, are catered to more people in Europe. There's like one tonight, America time. That should be pretty large. The TCG Illuminati? Bruh. It's more more scripted than like a boxing match and an MMA fight. Faker the WWE, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just this is just Klawf's worlds. It's just a simulation with a Klawf is goated. Bruh, Klawf said, you know what, Blitz, so I'm tired of you. Like, I was yesterday, like, I was ready to be like, I'm done with Klawf. Like, this deck's too much of a roller coaster. And then Klawf's like, here, hold my beer. And then 13 in a row. Oh, man. It's dumb. Peak James Harden. Think you can't see me. Nah. Bro, that was... So, yeah, we don't... Please, yeah, Miraidon, please clap that guard. You get it out of here. I'm counting on you, Andy. And we have... I mean, hey, there's two Miraidons up here. I mean, regardless, Miraidon or Tina, both are pretty solid matchups. If Robin can body this Guardy, Robin would be... I guess I don't really want either one of these matchups. I think I'd rather face Robin, but if he gets a Goodra going... That's tough. The Tina versus Art Coco, there's like no... Let's just say there's like no shot that Tina's good into... Or Art Coco's good into this, but... Bro's already beat two of them. Dang. And then DTE versus Fusion. Hopefully DTE gets the dub, because we can body that with Tomb. It's funny, I like tech Devo and I haven't needed any of these three games because my opponent's set up so poorly in all of them. Yeah, that's this is dumb. Yeah, we need Robin to carry. We need Robin to screen share so we can watch party that game. We need the... Yeah, that deck was just... 3 draw supporters. Yeah, as you might expect, they did not draw very well. And another one drew badly, but they were playing Minior instead of a Luminion, so... Oops, that's not the right one. Like, you can never tell me that Minior is better than Luminion, or Jammer is better than Luminion. Other than that, I don't think this list is, like, too bad, but... Yeah. It's been a mess today. Like, round 1 was against Lack, so it was just kind of easy. Then, they didn't set up super well. That pile, Donk, didn't set up well, like... It's so silly. I still nearly lost because we didn't get the Bibarel going. That was the best part. Iono almost wrecked us. Klawf to the top. The points isn't to spread though, Guardian. It's just like against like a Charizard deck, like by the late game they'll spent most of their rare candies. Because they'll probably try to set up 2 Pidgeots against us. that we like use Iono and then combine it with Devolution, and then they have no attackers in play and we can clean up. Because our price trade gets pretty bad if they have to if they're swinging with Pidgeot. Like, a smart player won't even bench a Charizard unless they're using the Charizard to KO an Electrode. It's pretty much just for that matchup, but I haven't even needed it the last 2 days, but also just my opponents have set up so poorly and one of them misplayed. So, yeah. It's not like the goal of Devo in this deck isn't just, like, knock out all their guys. It's just pretty much to try to run Charizard out of attackers. Yeah, we just need both the Miraidons win. Then we face Miraidon, 7-0. Then we'll face the DT 8-0, and then we'll and thank you. That's about the Crab Boy in late night? Sounds good. I just thought it was funny that like Mahone was playing it on stream. Like I just like boot up Twitch to see what's like, because I know I saw like Mahone and James Cox were live, and saw Mahone playing Klawf, so I had to investigate. And he literally was playing. I saw Devo, like he presses Town Store, he grabs Devo TM, and it was pretty funny. And then like then he started like asking me questions about Klawf in chat. It was hilarious. Asking me if I like the VIP pass or no VIP pass build more. Legendary. .301 drop, bro. Just had enough of Block Lack. Said nope, packing it up. Enough of that. Absolutely, just yeah. Block Lack isn't for me. Like I'm pretty sure that guy played Entei Valiance at LAIC and got like top 64 or something. Am I having both late nights? I don't think so. I slept like 4 hours tonight. I have to get better sleep schedule. San Antonio's coming up. We can't scrub out. Like, especially if I get like a top 8, top 16 here and can like get like firmly in the top 4 on their leaderboard, and we get the content out, like yeah, it's fine. I just like, yeah, we can get a top 8, get up to like 2nd place. It's fine. No VIP pass enjoyers. Well, like Mahone's like, oh, I like the versatility of Thornton PAL pad, and like those cards are cool, but they're not good enough often enough. Like I just want a VIP pass, get all my guys down. Like 5-0 deck is so gas. No, the Tina B Miraidon. Well, congrats on bodying the Guardy. Well, I guess yeah, I'd rather face Gudra. Azid. Alloutblitzle in chemistry, absolutely correct. Klawf heard you call it mid, and it took it personally, Zid. This is like Lynn Sanity Klawf edition. Alright, so we have the Tina or Gudra. Only like one prize? Ooh. Oh, nice. The duplicate onto the Drapion. Yeah, that's like a reason why Drapion could be better than Tomb. So I don't know. I think you probably beat Block Lex anyway without Tomb. Like with triple jet and a ton of cards. Yeah, the plot armor just goes that crazy. No, those are the paid actors, Jeff. Well, it's actually good. I think so. It's all right. But the best is when the people come in chat and they're just like, "Yo, Blitzle, you win with every bad deck." I'm just like, how dare you call my decks bad? I take it personal. Nah, some of the stuff that I somehow win with is just Um, just straight up silliness. You're funny, Robin. Yeah, y'all are trolls. Just straight up all out silliness. Alright, how about how Fusion Mew wins the down pair there? Of course you won't, because that was against you in finals with block. That was a dumb. I like could go in. I feel like I can say like this is my dumbest list ever, but like there's so many dumb decks. So many binder drop piles. That's like the one time that I beat you. I just don't win against you ever. Salty Steak 2 OP. Whiz Cash, yeah. I guess it is kind of true that I seem to have a knack for winning with dumb decks. I wish I could translate that to IRL success. Maybe I can. I guess I've never really tried. I'm not brave enough to play some of these dumb decks in real life. I guess almost got the cup win with Gigas. That deck's pretty dumb. One salty win. Nah. So the DT won. We love to see it. All right, good. It's all working out here. No, but the other Guardy won. Play Leafeon VMAX for San Antonio. Yo, send the list. I'll. If you have the heat, I trust. Giratina Leafeon VMAX LCB. We got this, right? I'm making day 2 in San Antonio. We're not losing the win in this time. We're not double breaking the win in. I told you. I just like threw that out there like a joke, and I'm 100% day 2. Good. Have you like actually been working on the lists? Is your live working or is it still lagging out? Leafeon VMAX. Goated deck. Going home tomorrow's busted. Yeah. Well, we'll have to mess with that then. You said Gigas was bad though. I actually no, just Tina was better. We can work on it. I'm still liking Klawf though, but it feels goofy. I don't know, like it's really easy to just like go and put asterisks next to a lot of the wins here. And I'm not saying that to like discredit myself. I'm not trying to discredit the deck or myself, but no, I don't want a TCG player. What the heck? I just trying to close this ad. But I guess like Klawf is one of the best decks in format at capitalizing on slow starts. But like, I mean that's Zorobox, so it's gonna be a pile. That was misplayed by my opponent, Brick. Tort box, so just good matchup, and then Brick. Fine matchup. I don't know. That's why I'm like kind of like wait and see approach. Like if it goes well at the cup this weekend. So if I win the cup on Sunday, do I just lock in Klawf? if Klawf gets the cup dub. I need another Meow Scared and Matt to sell. Tina is a pile, that's for sure. No, the Art Coco lost. So how many 5-0s are there? Is there going to be a down pair? 3, 6. I guess potentially if that person lose. IRL Cup Street, I couldn't do that. That'd be cool. I'd love to be able to like vlog eventually. It just seems like vlog content doesn't do that good in this niche. I feel like probably if your channel's like mostly like Pokemon guides and lists and gameplay and stuff, like it's kind of a different audience. Blitzel tabletop. And I don't know. I don't really enjoy watching tabletop content. Hopefully that's like not. You'd watch vlogs. Maybe just do that on a whole separate channel. Maybe bring back bonus Blitzel just for the vlogs. That'd be dope, especially if I was traveling more, and it could be like kind of like Pokemon plus travel. It'd be, I think it could be interesting. Yeah, that's the thing about tabletop. I feel like if it's executed poorly, it's just kind of unwatchable. But I like Mahone does it right, and it's pretty cool. I'm still like, I'll only ever watch tabletop if it's like new stuff and I just like want to see like what the cards do. No, no way, no way, Robin. 24-hour? You could not personally tip enough money. You could not personally tip enough money to get me to do that. Robin's got the right idea. Absolutely awful take. No. It has to be well over $4.43. If some Mewtwo ETB sleeves, the Mewtwo ETB sleeves are goated. Absolutely insane. Is ETB sleeves plus no playmat the play for San Antonio? What card has the potential to be gross? I'm interested. No, I do not want to, Joss. Oh, it's Arena plus a toy catcher. I got a Kappa playmat. So what playmat do I go with? I guess I want to go through like my storage stuff, like all my old Pokemon stuff. Like I have like a whole stairlight of like all my cool Pokemon stuff. It'd be cool just to go through that. I haven't gone through that in a while. Like there's probably like still sealed stuff from Worlds in there. Sorry, yeah, Robin is a arena enjoyer. What's the play? Do we go like just like regular like scrub regional mat, like put it in like ultra, put it in a battle arena deck box, like make him think I'm a scrub? No playmat plus putting your deck in like a pre-release box in like ETB sleeves would be like such a vibe. Ninja Break champion mat would be pretty cool though. Or top 4 mat. I can't believe they don't make top 4 mats anymore. Like it's, I mean they haven't since 2016. But I don't understand why. Actually flip a plastic coin. Just make sure it's a red Fennekin coin. No sleeves, not even legal, bro. Get out of here. Yeah. Just be like at 5-0 at a regional asking these questions and like pick up your opponent's card and read it like as soon as they flip it over. Like they flip over Comfy. It's dumb, Hayden. It's absolutely dumb. Klawf is, thank you. Klawf is just a silly deck. Should with a Magic the Gathering playmat, yeah, get like my spell ground or whatever. Like have it like all folded. Oh, I'm not that cringe. I just love the people who just like, I would have totally clapped you if this was Yu-Gi-Oh at like League, and it's just like, well, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh, so like the casuals who play like the people who play Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or something competitively who casual Pokemon, it's just like, okay, what's a Poke Kid? Yeah, I'm just gonna like read like every card. If I get streamed, I'm gonna pick up like the most obvious card and read it and get chat to go crazy. With your Meow scared of champion, Matt? Yeah, that seems like such a vibe. Rapid Box is bad? I don't think it's bad, it's just bricky. Are you saying Rapid Box is bad when Hayden's in chat? Uh-oh. Yeah, I would just do it, just like get chat to go crazy, because they're always just like, how are they 5-0? They don't know what so-and-so card does. And I just do it just to make chat. And then I probably would pile shuffle just to make chat go crazy. Like I know I've publicly condemned pile shufflers, but just for the, hey, we on stream, can you just shout out? No. Shout out to Robin Waters for being the GOAT. I think I'm high. I got top 4 at Rapid Box. I mean, Rapid is good. It's just like you kind of have to deal with the, like you're just gonna get hands where it's like, well, I can't play the game. But I guess that's like every deck, but it feels especially true with Rapid. Shout out Robin. Yeah. You open no VIP pass, it's like Urshifu, Metacham, draw pass, and it's just like, well, yeah, go next. Does have some pretty good comeback potential though, so like you sometimes can afford to have slow starts. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever personally play Rapid Strike to like a regional or even like a cup or something, but yeah, it's a cool deck. It's just, yeah, you kind of have to accept that you're gonna get hands that are just downright unplayable. But then like I don't know if any deck like feel like when Rapid Strike high rolls, it's like the turn 2 Yoga Loop, like 2 Inteleons, Yoga Loop, Rapid Flow, back to back. Like I don't think any deck feels that amazing. I get that. There's a lot. There's just a lot of mid decks in format that feel kind of Maridon, I don't know. I can never play Gardevoir. I understand there's people who really enjoy that deck, but no, I can't do it. So next time I come up there for Cup, since you've been doing so well with Rapid, do I have to bring back the Aerodactyl, Hayden? Or do I just take the L? Is it fine? And the Guja LZB grind? Goo is fun. Correct opinion. Do it. That was pretty cool. Nah, Aerodactyl's not that good anymore, unfortunately. With no Lugia format and like not too much rap, it doesn't really make sense. I wish it did though. That deck was absolutely awesome. Yeah, yeah. You like scooped. You like scooped like turn 3 game 1, and then we like still went to time. I prefer I prefer Spiritomb most of the time because it's not just good against one deck. I think in Lost Box, if you're like playing Raihan, you can make the case for Drapion. But like outside of Lost Box, I don't think you ever play Drapion. Like I just Tomb's better more often. I think, yeah, it's been eroded though. Yeah, one Drapion by itself doesn't beat Mew. Like Lost Box sees enough cards that like it at least can make it work. Like it's not going to just auto win you the matchup, but yeah, like if you go first into Mew, there's like they have to high roll super hard to beat that. All right, timeout. Let's go. When is top cut? Only like 9 more. Wait, oh, there's only 8 rounds. It didn't hit enough for. Wait, okay, hold up. It's. Oh, it didn't. How many people did it hit? Oh, it just was short of. The kicker there. I think this is Tina, right? Tina. 3 gold. What? This is not how you build Tina. No. Stop. This Tina propaganda. No. I can't. No. Sorry. 3 VIP, 3 Comfy. What the heck? Why? Abyss Seeking deck? Yeah. Seems bad, but okay. I mean, they're 5-0. Bro is cooking. This is like so. At least there's not the Iron Hands. Like that'd be some Poke Duels type stuff there. One Comfy. All right, here we go. So I just need to win this round 6-0, then I can tie my next 2, make it into top 8. I thought it was like all 14 rounds, like it usually is. Okay, table 1 with Klawf. Times have never been this good. I gotta look at this list again. Wait, it's just 2 cart, 1 rope, 1 switch. This is so scuffed. Alright, see you, Robin. Best of luck, tryharding. 1 Comfy, 4 Sableye, 4 forward Zeta. Yes. Hey, if we get to 6-0, that's back-to-back late night cuts with Klawf. We have 2 win-it-ins. We're fine. Klawf is absolutely goated. Here we go. Yeah, this. I mean, somehow they've. What have they even faced? Because like I feel like this would be ultra bricky, like even worse than regular Tina. They faced 5 different decks. I get to go second. Let's go. If it's another donk, that'd be so silly. Your shop ran out of Electrodes. That's hilarious how like Electrode went from a card nobody wanted to now like it's like a $3 or $4 card or something. Are they even playing paths? They're still playing 3 paths. Still found the space for it. Hand's not phenomenal, but we got VIP Pass, Ultra Ball, we're cooking. Still open Comfy. If like I'm doing like 4-3 Tina, 3 Comfies, and I still opened Comfy. Doesn't seem fair. Okay. I swear, this flowers like pass. Okay, their hand's bad. If they're using this, they're just trying to avoid getting donked. Or maybe they're gonna play path. I think. But like they didn't find any VIPs or anything to get. Yeah. Well, I don't really get to play the game either. Or I do, that's fine. Is the other Bib deck? Sure is. Let's go. Okay. Rope, DTE would go kind of crazy here, but even just killing their only Comfy seems fine. Nothing. Wow. Sand is pretty bad. I don't even think I like have anything that's like worth VIPing for. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I thin in case of like Bibarel top deck. Bruh, nothing. No store. Switch. I guess I gotta switch back into the maybe it was good to switch back into the Electrode. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, probably. Wait, did I have enough cards in hand to actually do that though? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it feels like a miss. Yeah. First all out throwing of the day. It's fine. We had top deck DTE and I KO Luminia. And they are playing the one lost vacuums, like they can vacuum my charm off my Jirachi. And they bench the fish. Like that is a very, very delicious 2 prizes for my Klawf. Jet into the crayon, bro. They're so bodied if I hear that comfy. Alright. Top deck. Sneasler. Feels bad. I guess luckily for us, there's not a whole lot happening for them. I guess there is. They're playing Culverses. Dang it. Yeah, that was really bad of me not to go switch into the Trode, because it's just one less card we had to find. Okay, they KO the Klawf. We top deck Town Store, and then we go KO the Tina V. Like they're at 6 in the lost zone. I could go boss KO Comfy. At least get on the board. Dang, there's nothing going here. I would rather hit Tina, to be honest, but I feel like I have to take a prize card. We can thin out a Klawf, I guess. I mean, we prized a couple researches. So I have decent odds of drawing out of this. How is this fair against the greedy Tina list? I've gone a straight brick. Hit 2 off the prizes. Didn't take prize number 3. Misplayed. And got my burn fixed. Not looking so good, chat. They just have one of their 4 switches. Tough. Or one of their 2 remaining or 3 remaining switches. Dang. So we have several good top decks. Ultra Ball, Bibarel, Iono. If they whip the knockout, then Town Store or Forest Seal would also be a good top deck. I mean, yeah, Klawf's not immune to clunky hands. We play duels in a lot of Pokemon. It happens. Did they whiff knockout? Okay, they did. They're gonna boss and hit Bidoof. Feels real bad. That takes a lot of. Watch, I'm gonna top like Ultra Ball now. I don't want to give them an easy knockout with the Trode, so I'm not. Well, it feels gross. So if I top like, okay, we're not cooked yet. So I prized the other Bidoof, right? Yeah, so we can play Rod. I'd much rather research this hand, but the researches are just not here. So we Super Odd back in Bidoof. Iono. I guess what's cool is Klawf doesn't get knocked out by Cram. Actually got the knock. That is big. Alright. Iono's not a lie. We get tied back up on prizes. I guess they do have Forest Seal Stone, or they could go Town Store for Forest Seal. That exists. Okay, Ultra Ball. Huh. That gets they'll be up to 8 now. They can just store instantly and thin. They're gonna have to start bringing up the Tina. They played 2 boss 1 catcher. Does kind of reward them in this particular instance. There goes a gate. That's pretty good for us. Must have been a tough couple cards there. It's like they really like gate here. Fail the store. Do they prize the forest or is it in hands? Sableye hitting the board. Garage gates, but they need a Colress to be able to. Oh, are they gonna go to Aqua Return? Jet Energy Aqua Return? Doesn't seem bad. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, you can tell his viewers to watch me live. Do it. We need a cross-platform raid. I don't. Yeah. I try. Okay, we thin out the TM Devo. Shout out to Mahone, absolute legend. Alright. DT, come on. Here we go. Staying alive here. I mean, the hands. Like, we have. There's 2 researches and 4 prize cards here. Dang it, it's 2 out of 3. You can tell Mahone to have the Alloutblitzle watch party on his stream. He wants the Klawf gaming. Another Tina. It'd be nice if they miss. They don't have a ton of great cards available. Jet. That's 10 though, right? No, only 9. They're short 1. Okay. Drew Bidoof again somehow. Town Store. Yeah, the Forest Seal must be prized. That'd be crazy if they miss this. But they are so low on switches that it's like okay. Or it's hard for them to keep finding these knockouts. When I play Iono. Conceal cards. Right. Still have both rods, so not really in much of a position to run out of energies. But I have to find the vacuum or like retreat into another Comfy and another switch. But all the Comfies are gone. They play 3 Comfies. Yo, if this is just a pass, there is that other Tina on the board. We only have 1 boss left though. Gate. Dang, this feels kind of bad. I mean, lost impact. Yeah, they should have enough in the cards. I'm afraid we just started too slow. That their deck is kind of clunk, but we just missing for 3-4 straight turns there. Because I really should have done that a little bit differently. All right, I'm gonna try to get them to take the long way here. Yeah, that's just nothing. I think we are cooked now. Yeah, unfortunately, just, yeah, 2 research being prized. But really, if I take that early Comfy knockout, that kind of derails their entire game. So yeah, that was bad. They should just be able to boss for the game. We could have maybe still be in here if we like had the Sneasler. But we need so many cards. We need like top deck Iono into Curry, Bonnet. Yeah. Come on, for a seal for the boss. Yeah, back into Comfy. Are they ever out of switches? I mean, they have rope and another, or they have a rod and one more gate. There's a path. Rod. I specifically promoted Brute Bonnet, like even though it's a pretty good card, it forces them to not be able to go like Jet, Lost Mine. This play is interesting. They're out of gates now. They're not bossing for the game. Interesting. Is that all? I mean, all their Jets are gone. How many energies do they have left? Can we ever trap this Tina? They have a 2-card, 1 rope, 1 switch. The rope is gone. There's still a cart left. Yo, evolve this Tina for me, please. 13 energies. There is 2, 4, 5, 6. 10. Lost Mine? That's fine. Dang it, if I had 2 bosses, we might be able to pull this one back. I could boss the Tina twice, but I guess maybe the Curry. Curry's actually kind of fine here. Because it makes so that they can't go vacuum KO and win. We're still probably screwed. But maybe they mess up. Maybe they spend that cart, don't find boss, and we can gust up their Tina and win. Oh, I guess they can't. No, they can't quite Radiant Greninja for the game. There goes the concealed cards. Interesting. Like if there's a boss, they win it. Retreat. Yeah, they got it. Luminion. Should have dropped the Collapsed. Yeah, it was kind of inevitable. Dang. Bodied by the suboptimal Tina list, but yeah. That's the first time in 14 rounds, in the 14 wins that I had like a bad hands. Yeah. We got scammed by Tina. Yeah. That's fine. We just need to win the next rounds. I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, we bodied all those other people for bricking, so yeah, it was just a matter of time. And I definitely should have played that better. So it's okay. Yeah. Klawf finally loses. Very, very sad. Very sad. Couldn't keep the undefeated dream alive. Hopefully there's just not a ton of Guardians at 5-1. That would be really sad. It's fine. We're gonna face a Miraidon next round. We'll take the dub, get into top 8. Tina Believers Unite. I think Tina can be an okay deck. I just never like this. You cannot possibly convince me, as a Luminion believer in Lost Box, you cannot convince me that Lost Vacuum, Forest Sealstone, and Luminion are better cards than 4th Battle VIP and 4th Comfy, or 14 is better than 4th Comfy. It's just it can't be true. I'm sorry. It's a deck though. Yeah, I mean he's 6-0. So what do I know? Beaten 6 unique decks. How'd they beat Mew? That is wild. Yeah, beating Guardy with Jirachi, that seems like it'd be super tough. Dang. Their run's probably more improbable than mine. They've had a lot tougher matchups than I have. Oh my gosh, I've dropped. Yesterday, like, all my opponents were like 4-2 or 5-2. They were in it until the end, but today, everyone left. I don't hate the fish, but I feel like you should try to lean heavier into it with like more Ultra Balls and stuff. I don't think it's like worthwhile with just the one. I mean, hey, Awkward Turn was pretty good for them there, and it got them the boss for the game at the end. Got them Chorus to open up the game. But if I just drew how I had, like, I had similar hands to what I'd see in the first 5 rounds, we just roll them. But hey, we take the Comfy out of play turn 1. They whiff Spit, and I feel like the whole complexion of the game is different. It's fine. We'll get there. Let's see, can Robin guarantee a spot into top cut? Let's see what, I mean, yeah, we can see what at 5-1 there is. There's a, see, we can't face that person, but to Palkia, I feel like that'd be really bad for us. It's like the Palkia from Gdansk. Sablezard, it's Sablezard Moon. I think that'd be fine. Like, their deck's just a lot less consistent. I don't really have a way to get around Jirachi. So yeah, I'd be pretty happy with that. Just give me a Miraidon though, easy clap. Yeah. Miraidon, beat the Zard. You can do it. Is EvoZard kind of dead? I've not seen one of those in a minute near the top tables. Yeah, it's like all Pidgeysard, like EvoZard. Just not at all. 4-2. Oh, that's 4-1 drop for a second. I wonder what the highest EvoZard even is. It's like all Pidgey though. I'm not even digging it anymore. Like, they're all copying Robin's list, playing the Rotom and stuff. Oh, but I wonder how low rating Charizard is on average now. It's only in half. Like, it'd been kind of a staple there for a while, but I think ever since Robin got in there and got top 4 with Radzard, people are kind of trending away from it. Yeah, but Barrel's not only. Yeah, Barrel's not in. Like to 3-3. It's okay, Robin. You can still win your next one and make top 8. It's not 14 rounds. It's just 8 plus top cut. So you actually can finish the whole tournament, probably. I guess it's like 8 p.m. for you. You got this, Robin. That's alright. The 8-0 drop is gone. You can't go 8-0 drop, though. You'd make top cut. That's true. The 8-0 drop dream with a Gudra is gone. Yeah, you have to reach finals and beat me. Alright, we're almost done here. 5 more matches. Dang, Gudra, no longer 100% win rate. What a bad deck. Did the Arc Coco win again? Okay, they're still cooking. Klawf 70%. Hey, the other Klawf in here, they had a Guardy. Arvin Klawf near the top. Gross. And Avery and Grant. Yeah. It isn't as bad as some of the Arvin lists that I've seen, but I still don't like it. I'm still never going to be an Arvin believer. And Drapion is absolutely so, like, it's very, very cope. You're never beating me with one Drapion. Like, okay, they're going to Iono you to 3 and you're going to find your Super Rod? Sorry, not happening. Forgot to flower selecting turn 1. That's sad, Robin. It's okay. You got this. Just you're gonna one small misplay and then the rest of the way undefeated. We've had some pretty scuffed matches. You had Blastoise, you had the instant scoop to Hershey Intel, and they just lost the next two. Feels bad. So there's a block lag still going. Then there is the Hershey. And of course, the Arcoco. I feel like Arcoco should be really good in Disable Zard. There's the Moon, so perhaps... Well, like, they just look at... I guess they can't solo Pika because the Moon exists. But the dynamic of this matchup, it doesn't make any sense. It defies logic. Flying Pika going crazy. Alright. Puerto Rico flag is nice. It is actually. Pretty dope flag. I'd say solid A tier flag. Alloutblitzle country flag tier list win. What is the S tier flag? I mean, Switzerland's kind of cool. I don't know, just basic looks. Feels fine. Oh, and the white and blue of Finland. Mauritius? I don't know what that one looks like. South Korea? South Korea is pretty good. Finland just looks clean, like the white on the dark, or the dark on the white blue. That's South Africa, right? Yeah, that's too busy. Japan, they didn't really try. Like, I feel like being basic's good, but I feel like that's too basic. Ecuador kind of nice though. Is that Poland? Yeah, Poland. Meh. It's a big plus, yeah. I'm killing it. Thanks. It's gotten pretty lucky, but we're cooking. Yeah, South Korea's pretty dope. I think it's just Korea. Other one doesn't exist. That's Ukraine, right? That's not bad. With the light blue and yellow. Spain is mid. Oh, that's pretty good. Greece is goated. It's Ireland. I think Ireland's a solid B tier. Is that El Salvador? Oh my goodness, I'm on fire right now. El Salvador clean. China. Is that Thailand? Oh, Costa Rica, rip. I thought that was Thailand. Oh, my perfect streak's over. Costa Rica. Inflation rate is not. Robin versus Blitzel? I hope not. They're not gonna look at what the flag of Thailand looks like. That really bothers me. I had no idea that Costa Rica's flag looked like that. I was on fire too. I just guessed with Thailand. Oh, it's close. It's literally the same thing. Oh, it's just like the red and dark blue are like swapped. Dang, buddied. I was so close. I got you baited. I don't know why Hong Kong's not bad either. Sweden. That's Taiwan, isn't it? Yeah. Dang. I was so close. I was on fire there. Red's a pretty base color. I'd say red's like a solid A tier color. Of course, the best flag, like you already know though. Stars and stripes. Just a timeless look. No one does it better. Freedom, for sure. America. Hey, what's up, PJ? Saw you're cooking with some Lost Zard today. You were like 2-0. But, oh, you're still alive there. Need one more for the back-to-back top cuts with a claw. Medium sad? What happened to Blocklax? I thought you were a Blocklax main. Didn't want to leak the Minior tech to the world? Medium sad. Alright. No leaks. I don't know what it is either. That's kind of sad. That's fine. I still body Blocklax. Is it just Mobile Defiance best? Save it for San Antonio. Yeah, I'm never playing Blocklax. I would find like a roll-up to like League with that though, and just troll the Timmies with Snorlax. Just go like no playmat, ETB sleeve, Snorlax vibes. There we go. So you're winning San Antonio with a Blocklax? Taking timeout? Judge call. RIP! I want to know what I'm up against, please. Our resistance is pretty good too. So we're winning. Lennon TCG. Pidgeysard. Another one. It's like number 4. Is this 4 out of 8 for me? I'd like to have an actual game against Pidgeysard. Like, they've just drawn so poorly against me. Okay. You hit him a Rhydon? It's called mid Rhydon for a reason. You're fine, you're fine. Zomathent is a good card. They prized hands. They draw a handful of 6 energies. I think they got our matchups mixed up, Robin. I was supposed to hit the Miraidon, and you were supposed to hit the Zard. PJ, can we get like a redraw? I think they have a pairing error here. You have Moon? That seems pretty good. Moon seems pretty free. I didn't look at your list though. I thought about Lost Zard for a minute, and then it was just like, well, this deck's kind of clunk. Or at least I couldn't ever get it to work. Okay, it's not yeah, I think if they go second, get turn 1 hands, like you pretty much have to respond back with a Goodra. I hope that they don't have a boss. They're playing the Minior. There's Minior, Manaphy. I don't mind yet. Minior, Manaphy, Jirachi. They're actually playing the Entei and Rotom. What are these people not playing Luminion for? You're playing 3 Ultra Balls. Like, I guess I'm playing 2 Arvins. That's like, I don't know. I think you still probably try to go first and try to Goodra before they can swing. Because, like, pre-hands, you didn't even goo in that matchup, but I think you have to now. Otherwise, hands is just too much of a threat. Bonnet's not... Like, I think if you, like, you go second and whiff Chorus, you're probably screwed. Like, you'd have to have a really good first turn. But, of course, if you go first and, like, whiff triple flower... That's pretty bad also. Yo, opponent, can you please get the match request? Or the friend request? Bruh. Huh. It's actually playing 2 switching cards also. Like, that's pretty That's on the high side for these lists. Dang. Planning on not whiffing? Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes. Let's actually like do the thing and delete friends and see if that makes them pop up. Always works, right? Alright. Are they there now? Crap. They're still not there. Alright. Well. I'll give you a few more seconds, bro, and then I'm resetting. You rely on hitting gear. That's always sketchy. Bruh, where are you? I'm being dodged. They checked in. They're just like dodging for sure. Dang. Alright, one more. I'm gonna go over here and go over here. And you have like 3 seconds, or I'm resetting. Bruh. Okay. It's weird. I don't know what's like. They said nothing in Limitless chat. They're playing for the tie already. Hit the gear too easy. Nice. Okay. Do that, do that. Water's goated. They're just scared of the matchup here. I don't know. They do not want to tangle with the crab. Yeah, they're just not here. They like checked in, but it's been like 6 minutes. Right? Do I call a judge? Like it's not like they said like in Limitless chat like their game's not working. I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes, or I'm calling a judge. Like it's been like 6 minutes since the check-in time. So I feel like that's more than enough time to actually sue for damages. I mean, it's annoying for the stream. I'm gonna give him like another minute. I'm gonna give him till there's 23 left on the round timer. Like at least respond. Like say, hey bro, my game's not working. Can you give me a minute? Like that's fine. Like I understand that. Like live sucks. But okay. There we go. Cool. Just had to threaten calling a judge. But yeah, I probably could have called the judge. Like it had been nearly 7 minutes, no response. But it's fine. We'll just beat Pidgeysard the actual way. I'm not out here trying to scam people. I'm just here trying to get dubs. We're not trying to be all. There's no all-out toxic here. It's just I'm just out here. We're out here trying to get big dubs with a Klawf. All right. I mean, I got rope, so can chase something early on if they like hide behind Mew. We got the Billy, Bidoof. Like, not that we really ideally want to bench the Billy. I mean, who knows? Their internet could just be like going crazy right now or something. Oh, boss isn't great. Oh, that's the worst one in the deck. You don't like seeing that one. Well, there's probably not a mysterious tail turn 1 now. That's the argument not to play Charizard. 1 loss per 5 minutes. Oh, they actually opened the Radzard switch. Pretty busted. I mean, yeah, I probably technically could have called a judge and got a match win for it. If I really cared to. So, you know what could be cool? I could KO their only Charmander for like the 4th time today against Zard. Yeah, let's do it. It's 1000% worth the gamble. Really, I just need. I mean, I need a little bit. We got there easy. I'm thinking I must have double Bidoof if both Bib are in deck. Alright, that's good. Bro, I've literally done this like every single round and it's disgusting. It is absolutely filthy. I don't even need to bench the Klawf. Like, what are they gonna do? And they left me Rotom, a delicious 2-price snack there on the bench. Yeah, it looks especially weird when like it's not a great matchup for them and they're like being like, okay. Like it definitely could be, it definitely sort of looks like with no response. It's like, are you trying to stall here? Got another Charmander. Like, at minimum, we're starting 2 prizes ahead. Iono's cool with me. Collapsing the Billy off the board would be epic. Should bodied for not benching the other Klawf. But there's still no Pidgeys. I guess for a seal could get them there if they really need it. Lost Vacuum. That's probably going to get rid of my boost capsule. I assume they like save Forest. I don't know, they're actually going to pop the Forest. Countercatcher stall maybe? That would be really... Wait, they're not playing Countercatcher. Just 3 boss. That's wild. They just want to get the Pidgey on the board, man. Oh. What? Okay. I don't know about that. I really... I don't know. Another Brute Bonnet? Is it worth benching the other Brute Bonnet just to collapse the Billy? I think it could be. Sure. Let's do this. Bye. And my opponent probably bins the Radzard. The Rotom, actually. I guess that makes sense. They shouldn't be needing instant charge at this point in the game. It's just easy 2 prizes for me. Nest Ball? It's something, at the very least. I'm definitely wishing I benched the other Klawf prior to the Iono. Or at least swinging with Entei. Put Charmeleon down. So with 7 on the bench, only hitting 160, so they can't even one-shot a Brute. It's Burning Rondo, their hand's not great. We can't even go Zevo here. Okay. I don't really want to promote the Bidoof. Gross. Yeah, you definitely want to go second. I think we dropped the store just thin. Then the Bravery Charm. I benched another guy that was sort of unnecessary. We poison. Could matter, you never know. Alright, well, my lead is gone. We still can go 2-2-2 and win, or 2-2 and win. Artisan? Okay. I guess it doesn't really do a whole lot. I can't go and find like Trode or anything. Pidgey hits the board. Yeah, now that they knock out my Brute Bonnet. If my hand were any better here, we just like random back-to-back rounds just clunking out in the after a strong first turn. Tragically. Maybe I nest. No, I don't think I ever nest ball for the Sneasler. Got the dub. Congrats, Robin. Okay, I just promote the Brute Bonnet, or not Brute Bonnet, the Klawf. We get like a big swing at the very least. Boots Capsule. Not helpful. They have the last crab. Let's whack him for a lot of damage. I'm running out of energies. I guess Boss Sneasler is now 2 prizes for me. If I want to devolve them, I guess, yeah, now they have to move this with like only 1 switch left, and they pretty clearly don't have Zard. I guess maybe not. They could just be holding out on it. I guess Candy Pidgeot probably. Yeah. I guess boss killing the other Bonnet's pretty darn good. That's probably their play. Fleetfoot. Yeah, why didn't they Fleetfoot first? Rope. I think I can give you Bidoof. Yeah, I think it's okay. The rhyme actually doesn't seem awful. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be amazing for you, but you got there. Okay, still winnable, still winnable. They're probably still using Boss KO Bonnet, surely, right? Devo doesn't really do a lot here. Alright, they're gonna take my Capsule away. They lost on a supporter. It's like, okay, they're not bossing Bonnet. Double lost vacuum, that's fine. I don't care about the artisan anymore, so that's quite okay. Burning Darkness. Alright, I want to either top take a boss or just a research or something. I guess I'd take an Ultra Ball. I have to do something one of the next 2 turns. Ultra Ball, that works. We can see 5 fresh cards with the Bibarel. I'm just burning the TM at this point. Curry isn't really what I was looking for. Dang it, this is looking scuffed. There is the boss. Because what I'm worried about is they can just go Radzard, and then, like, I just missed everything there for like 4 straight turns. Losing the Devo there kind of stinks, but they're like Pidgeot, so yeah. I mean, they're out of switches. But I never can like poison something, like stick something that is poison and knock it out going back into my turn. And they have like 6 fires spread across the board. They play 9 and they retreat there. Yeah, that's a misplay for sure. I don't need an energy just to knock that guy out. I guess Boss KO Bonnet is really, really bad. I bet they do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Burning Rondo. And they rotted back in the energies. So I had to go Curry knockout, basically. Back to back. Like boss Curry knockout. Pops like Curry. My own Super Rod. I guess I play it here. We can chuck back in Bidoof, I guess. Like, just cards are good. I boss up the Zard because they can't immediately move it. And oh, I don't know. This feels kind of bad. Unhinged. So if they have Candy Zard, which like they can They probably just win, but hopefully they're missing one piece. Dang it. That's like, yeah, we just can't afford to start that slow against Zard. And yeah, there's a candy, so if they're smart, they just load Bizarre and we can't really win. I probably should have just, yeah, I didn't think that through. I should have researched and dug and tried to find Curry. Boss. Seven energies in place. We never can trap anybody. Dang it. Yeah, that was pretty silly though. Him with the thumbs up, bro. Let's see. Well, what we've gotten the yeah. I mean, I wasn't finding boss, and then they like swing with Radzard. Maybe they're missing a knockout. But yeah, basically benching out, like having to sack that one Bonnet kind of cooked me. Dang. Like close. Like I think it's hilarious that they give me the thumbs up there, like, and I don't know. I feel like retreating into the end there was a pretty big misplay. Like, they gave me an easier opportunity to win. I guess I can't really swing with like they just swing with Pidgeot. Yeah. 6-1 doesn't guarantee. Bro. Should have called the judge bodied for not calling a judge. It's like the same vibes I got with like Klawf those first couple tournaments. Like finally my opponent plays the game and we don't win. Not necessarily that they get to play the game, it's just that I just don't find Bibarel in the mid game and it all kind of falls apart from there. I had a bin forest early, so I just lost a lot of outs. Praise me with the thumbs up when I could have called the judge and dang. Feels bad. Anger resistance is pretty cracked, Robin. But yeah, there's so many 6-1s. Oh, they didn't tie there. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I ever make it in. But we'll give it a go. Maybe enough people play it out that, yeah, Robin, you gotta play it out so I can make it in, right? 64% is pretty solid, and it's gonna go up after that rounds. Right, yeah. Dang, 5-0 to 5-2, all out choke. Yeah, I random out of 15 rounds, my first bad first bad draws, and I definitely could have played that one better. But it's fine. Like my resistance will be pretty elite, so maybe like enough 6-1s played out. For the Tricky Gym shout out. Yeah. Bro. I don't think like I would definitely not play Charizard this way. Yeah. Like, yeah, it was just 2 Arvins, no Luminion. Like, you're gonna probably have a pretty tough time getting your Zards down early, like my opponent did that game. But yeah, Meteor is so silly. It's fine. Just get a top 16 for the leaderboard. Right, 2 matches left. Guardy versus Entei and Hulk versus Zard. Yeah, dang. I'm number 4, I think, but I'm like 3 points Yeah, I'm 2 points behind second place, 3 behind, or 2 behind third, 3 behind fourth, and I could potentially replace a top 64 with a top 16 here maybe. So that'd be pretty epic. Like that'd be an extra 2 points. Give me tied second, or no, tied third. Sorry. Do I do the one tonight? I don't know if I can do that. I'll probably just do the one next, maybe both next Wednesday. And yeah, I should just tied twice, guaranteed top 16. I love like Klawf has games where it's just like you just roll your opponent, or like I killed the Charmander turn 1 and everything. I just didn't have anything after that. Like that, I had a really good hand, and then that Iono really messed me up. Do what I feel happiest doing. All right, thank you, Robin. I might do it. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling, because it's like 3 hours away. Because that won't probably be 14 rounds plus, like already over 100 people, like it should be. I guess the one, how close was the one last week? Because I feel like people are probably losing interest a little bit in this format. The last one was pretty close to not making the not having 14 rounds, isn't it? Like a 207. Yeah. I'll drop it in the Discord, whatever I decide to do, but probably not, but it's a tournament, so I can't rule it out. It's Pokemon. Pokemon heals everything, right? Alright, come on. Come on, Palkia. Just get the dub here. Let's just theoretically every 6 and okay, so like 7-0, 6-0-1 ID. Let's say 4 people ID. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be a clean cut. So I would need only the top table to ID. I thank you, 12. 7-1 drop? You're considering it. Dang, Robin. Yeah. Bodied by the wrong pairings, though. Should have got the Miraidon, Dang, Coco, and Top Cut. Bruh. Absolutely should have taken the round stub there, since they showed up 7 minutes late. Then we give a longer stream. See, I could have done that. Bodied. Bodied for being nice. Nice people never win in this world. Just kidding. Maybe that's why they gave me the thumbs up at the end. Maybe it wasn't a sarcastic thumbs up. Surely not. No one would ever do that. Actually dropping Robin? Come on, you gotta get to the number 1 finish on Gudra's Limitless page. Oh, yeah, see, you gotta, I guess you probably do regardless. Top 16 at late night would pass it regardless. Brian, would you bubble in ahead of me also if you dropped? That'd be hilarious. I think you would. Robin the Gudra goat. Bubbles in at 8th when you drop. Yeah, that'd be funny. I think you would though. Like your resistance would be. Your resistance. Are you gonna play it out? I think you could ID and get in, assuming your opponent wants to. Some of the 5-0s got, or 6-0s have pretty bad resistance. But yeah, they won, so 7-0 is 1000% safe. Okay. Let's see, when they update standings, we can take a look. Yeah, just face face the Palkia. I feel like that'd be pretty good for you. Or the Arc Coco. Come on. Update the standings. Tragic. Maybe a judge call. Rip. And here's a single Miraidon today, just 4 Evos, or 4 Pidgeotards. They updated it. Let's go. Dang, I'm not the best 5 and 2 resistance wise, so I probably never make it in, so let's just win and make top 16. Nab those points. Oops. Alright, Rapid Strike. Gross. Alright, we can't go full choke to 5 and 3. That would be so unfortunate. Okay. What are you up against, Robin? You got up against... Oh, another Guardy. That doesn't seem like that's too good for you. Are they playing Jirachi or not? Yeah, they are. Are they playing one of Klawf Key also? It's hilarious. But last week I felt like not playing the second late night, but I did anyway, and I got top 4, so... yeah. What's the play? Can offer the ID? Yeah, sounds good. I don't know if they'll want to. They don't have. They have some of the worst resistance for a 6 and 1. But best of luck. My opponent actually immediately checks in and accepts the match. Shout out to my opponent. Shout out for not being slow. Alright. Against a Rapid Strike. Not the matchup I want to be facing, honestly. Table 1 ID'd. Okay. I was just making sure they didn't send the request same as I did. I guess it's 601. Like if you ID'd last rounds, if you lost your resistance would be pretty broken, so it'd be interesting to see how many tie. If there's every way that a 6 and 2 sneaks in. Probably not. Okay. It's Rapid Strike, so yeah, goes second. Their deck is a pile. They yeah, we're good. Alright. So yeah, they're playing. This looks like a pretty. No, it's not quite Rahul's Rapid Strike. It's similar though. I think they literally just cut like an Arven for 6th. No, actually, wait, they're running 3 Arvens. That's like all the way at the top of the list. Yo, that seems kind of gross. Oh, they're playing TM Evolution. Whoa, that's a little crazy. They're IDing? Awesome. Alright, we can get the Brute down. Nest Ball for Klawf. Or not for Klawf, for Trode Switch. Research. Winning a Remoraid. Maybe we go for the Klawf. Open VIP Pass. Let's go. Well, they went for Billy, so I guess that's a tell that the hand's not amazing. Rapid Energy down there. Other hand's fine. I like KOing the... Oh wow, banning 1 Inteleon. I like killing the 1 single prizer first, because then we can just have to take out 1 VMAX to win. Already down a Rapid Strike energy. And Intellion VMAX, you'll love to see it. Is that Alakazam that they dumped? Yeah, no Alakazam either. Would be interesting, I guess if I go for like the Nestball Klawf, attach double turbo switch, research, I can still get like Rope Electrode. I probably cannot get Top Cut. Choked the last 2 rounds. If I win either one of those last 2, we can make it in, but fortunately couldn't get there. Just a pass. Got the full board of dudes there. Ditching a boss is kind of gross. Prize Billy. Right. Have Sneasler, that's an important one. 4 curries. Price the double turbo and a rope. Okay. Don't care about Jirachi. Alright, cool. I don't think I give them the Town Store. That doesn't really get me a whole lot. I can get Bravery Charm and live maybe, but like that I don't think it really matters. And they get Forest and they get moving along. Or they get Team Evolution. There's a rope. That's nice. Team Evolution's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen that in a Urshifu deck before. Playing Arvin just after turn 1 feels so mid. I have the Melanie. About half of the 6-1s I did. Yeah, I figured a lot of them were. Oh, yeah. Well, 8 of them did, so there's gotta be some bubbles. Because there's 2 6-1 tables playing out, so there's gonna be at least 2 that bubble. Imagine they whiff intel off of this. Attach to the Billy. Tower. Is 6 gonna be a TM Evolution play? Okay. It is. So I can KO Billy here. And then just have to get through a VMAX, 1 VMAX to win this game. Probably just evolving both. Actually, the Urshifu and the Inteleon. Yeah. Or maybe could be doing... Do you not want to protect the Rapid Energy, interestingly enough? I kind of want to boss that now. That's knockout, right? I have to discard a switch or something. That's Sneasler. Is that worth it? I think it is. Why not? We know the Sneasler's in there. Welcome back, Sid. I mean, now that I'm 2 Rapids, I only have 1 Intel in play. Alright. I don't mind setting up the pivot. I don't know why they evolved the one without the energy. That was very silly in my opinion. Alright. Just need 1 big VMAX knockout. Nest Ball is pretty good. Like at least gets us Trode, which can pop for like 130. I'm afraid of Iono. Like that's what I guess they only play 2. And since I have the Bidoof in play, they can't Rapid Flow. And they're down Alakazam, so they couldn't go Yoga Loop. I said they had Clara they could potentially get there. Clara and a Rapid Energy. But that'd be 3 Rapid Energies committed. Onto the Sneasler, onto the Brute Bonnet. We're gonna get Rapid Flow, knockout, knockout. Probably. There's another Intel V. Maybe? Research, okay. I figured that they... Then they'd only have 1 Rapid Strike energy to finish this game. That'd be kind of interesting. I could then go get... There's a Forest Sealstone. That's Turo. I'm down 2 bosses as well. Yeah. So I assume they're gonna go flow, knockout, knockout. Alright. Perhaps should put the energy on the Bidoof. So I could have saved the switch. Yeah, 3 rapids down before they've really even done anything. I mean, they've taken 2 prizes. They've done stuff. All right, Trode off the top is awesome. I think I set up double Trode. Like that's okay. I feel pretty fine about evolving the Bidoof now because they're down all the rapid energies. A forest that gets me Bibarel. I think that's the responsible thing to do. Gambling for the going for Curry just for a huge punch would be pretty nice, but they can just like find their own Turo, so I don't think it's worth it. And we just found the Curry anyway. This like basically like kind of forces them to respect it and go for the Turo. Proud of responsible plays, yeah. Imagine their other rapid is prized, they're just cooked. I doubt they make that rapid flow play if the other rapid's just not in there. That would be pretty sketchy of them to do that. There's a boss away, but with only 1 boss left. Still a relatively big deck. Alright. Gonna damage up the Brute Bond even more. I guess probably trying to line it up for another rapid flow for 2. It would be really awesome to bounce the stadium since they like already have forest down. Like I got rid of a Town Store, right? Yeah, I was not about to give it to him. Arvin, that is not Turo. That doesn't, I mean, TMD doesn't really do much for him. Ultra Ball. I mean, that gets him another Intel VMAX? Double Devo. Yeah. Maybe they have another Gunner. Okay, energy retrieval. Makes sense. Is it time to motivate? Yeah, I feel like you forest for Turo and then rapid for the energy, unless it's like prized. That'd be pretty ridiculous. They would need to perhaps like search. Yeah, they have the other rapid energy. I don't know what they're up to. Yo, can I just get boss up the top? I don't ask for much. Just boss. I live. Barely. Tails? I'm still gonna use the Curry and heal. Benching Tomb feels awful though. Like that's not a good top deck. Boss, come on. Just one time. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like they should have forced for Turo. That was pretty greedy of them. Happy to punish greed any day. Rigged. Bro, you didn't watch those last 2 rounds. It was not rigged. Alright. I'm not unhappy with the the run here. Off gang rise up. For sure. When the deck sets up well, we are 14 and 0 in the last 2 days, so pretty good stuff. Yeah, and should get a top 16 for the thing, so yeah, wow. 5 tables ID'd. Dang. Wants my account details. Bruh. No. Oh, I didn't even flip the screen over. I'm bad. I don't want your account details. Bro, it's just like 9 o'clock there. You can play like another 2 rounds of Pokemon, 3 rounds of Pokemon. It's not that bad. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. yesterday playing Pokemon. It's quite okay. I got back up at 7 today. COVID, no excuses. Yeah, okay, fine. You get a pass. That stuff sucks. Absolutely no excuses. W Robin. Oh yeah, your self-inflicted bedtime. Yeah, you can play one more round. You can play top 8. Win or lose, you'd still be the top Goodra gamer in this format. Some relaxing time. What's not relaxing about playing Pokemon? Pokemon's the most relaxing thing you can possibly do. You can be the most legendary Goodra gamer in world history. Or at least in history of a Paradox Rift. Alright. You have to think, do you miss Lugia? Thinking sucks, yeah. Thinking's overrated. I just like to be unhinged and slap stuff with a crab. That's the vibe. Alright. So after, we'll see what place we end up getting, and I think I'll call it a stream there. But yeah, I'm still pretty happy with the list. I gotta test the Devo more, because in all these games I've not used it once, but also they've been really bad games against Zard. Like, they've been objectively bad games. Like, either I don't, like, in every single one of the 7 times I've faced Zard the past 2 days, like, they haven't been good at all, where like Devo would make sense. And St. Valiant's a Red Bull, Klawf is monster. Klawf goes crazy. Sometimes it just cooks itself, but goes crazy. I'm curious to see what this cut ends up looking like. Because they have this one table that's playing it out. Poison Flame Electrode Klawf, yeah, for sure. Wow, I'm betting it's the Coco didn't want to, or wanted to probably tie. Like, that matchup sucks, but I guess what's the resistance? Not incredible, but just people, everyone else who's like worse than them tied. Yeah, you should kind of body the Tapu Koko. Like, Iono Paralysis is annoying, but they just don't do any damage to you. It'd just be, you have to get like bricked by a judge, probably. And that's the only thing that like bodies you. Bottom table is cooking. Is this Snorlax? Yeah, the only thing that could get you two ties that aren't intentional. I'm still like kind of in shock that this person does so well with this wacky Guardy list. Like, I don't understand. Like, I like the Devo for the Zard matchup, but I don't like Medicham at all. 2 robe, no cart. Wild. And Defiance Band seems so weird, because I feel like Mew's always going to be best when it's aggressive. Like, surely Justified Gloves, or just like whatever type you want to hit is better. And having a stadium other than Path in play feels like a giant L. Get why I played it for ages? Yeah, the deck is awesome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this list, but hey, good on them. They're undefeated. And they had to beat their way through 3 Guardies. Dang, yeah, they were 4-0 at one point. You do get it? That feels so niche, though. Especially an open list. Like, I see you have Medicham, and I'm always playing around that. It seems incredible. Like, there's no box in that list, right? Like, that... You're talking about beating Guardy, like, just, bro, play box. Double box Mew clears. Like, that's... I guess none of the other DTs did very good, but I like surely box is better. Box Luxray. Luxray Path Grabber goes crazy. I think Grabber is overrated though. Like, if you have an extra couple spots in your list, sure, play Grabber, but I don't know if it's better than consistency cards. Like, you're playing... Like, I can play another Featherwall and another Judge over 2 Grabbers? Sounds fine. Alright, bottom table's getting done here. Wasn't this person 4-0 at one point? Yeah, they just tanked out after that. Wow. 7 matches to go. 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. That would. I feel less bad about choking at a 5-0 then. I didn't really have too many. Like, those first 5 rounds were all kind of scams. And then I just feel like Klawf's kind of a scammy deck though. Like, it just kind of like it can scam you turn 1, and that's pretty good. Tend to lose early and win later on. Yeah, you just gotta get past round 2. Round 2 is scary. I can't believe we were at the same record the whole tournament basically, and we didn't face each other. It was like pretty much the entire day, aside from after round 7. Five to go. I'm interested to see how this one finishes. Yeah, you haven't. A lot of my chat has by now. Like, XYZ has twice. Zid has once. There's various other people. I faced Salty Steak like 4 times or something. Yeah, that's... Well, like, to be fair, I'm usually playing like American time-friendly tournaments, so we're not like in the same tournaments at each other that often. But also the whole Doom regional, I think we had similar records, right? Like, and Rock is goated. Remember the goated Robin 6-1 drop? Scoop to Salty Steak. Legendary. Goated Robin run. Beat a Klawf. For Arvin. I'm out. Blaziken can body you? Oh no. 4 to go. So wow, the Coco got the dub. This person's legendary. Haven't they like haven't they played Coco before and like won a late night with it? I'm pretty sure they have. It's like been a while, but I'm pretty sure someone won a late night last format with Coco. I'm fairly certain of it. Or maybe no, I think they got second. They lost to like a different arc pile. That person just mains arc Coco. Gosh, we're going deep down. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, 3rd. I knew they did well last format at some time. The list has advanced some since then. We're not playing headquarters or is that Ortega? Gross. Sablezard with Jirachi. Oh yeah, dehydrated Tina's about to get bodied. Yeah. The Japanese players always seem to have the heat. Some of it doesn't make any sense. Like, shout out to my bro here. 3 Comfy, 3 Vips. Like, sometimes they totally overcook, but respect the hustle. Totally overcook sometimes, though. But hey. So do I, though, right? Don't we all? I know there's like one late night. There was like an arc. It was like Arc Pile Fest in top 8. It's like a late night EU one. It's like might have been this one. Yeah, it was this one. This is a Snorlax stall before it was good. I'm pretty sure there's like a Scuffed Lost Box deck too. Yeah, it was like Scuffed Lost Zard versus Arc Slacking Hammers. Only 2 out of 3. Oh, we're only 2/3 of the. So yeah, like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 of them miss. Actually, wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I understand fractions, bro. I'm trying to read chat. I saw 2. I thought 2 out of 3, bro. It's bruh. Cut me some slack. Alright. Wow, remember this was 3-0 at one point. That was legendary. Lose to blacks, you attack with everything in your deck, right? I guess eventually you run out of energies. Yeah. Oh, I don't apologize. No, I don't apologize. At least not for that. You're not be able to read a fraction in chat. I'll show you how to type a fraction in chat. Busted. Very impressed. See, Robin? No, don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself. Rage, Robin. Bro, I hit 2 Palks, 3 Miraidons. I'd be kind of tilted if that were me. And playing the Tour deck, though. Play silly games, win silly prizes, I guess. 4 more minutes, 1 more match, and we can see what's in cuts. And where we finished at. Should be finishing in top 16. That'd be very unfortunate if we didn't. And then next week's late nights, we make the push for I don't think I ever could go here first, but getting second on the rankings there. I'd be like 2 behind James Sims. I need like another top 16 or a top 8 or something. We could do that for sure. If I would have known there was something good, I probably wouldn't have gone 9-2 drop here. Oh wow. Alright, there we go. 36 out of 36. Spam refresh now. Dang. Bruh. The suspense. Judge call bodying everyone. Now the judges just see like, oh yeah, this Alloutblitzle guy's really. They just don't want me to end stream. They know as soon as I update pairings, I'm gonna end stream. So. Bodied. Not the most favorable bracket for Klawf up there near the top, like Guardy, Palkia, Gudra. Nothing. I mean, even DTE right above me there. Made it, Robin. Got 14th place. Let's go. Facing a Guardian in cut. Is that a Guardian? It's a Guardian that you lost to. Playing no Jirachi. Oh yeah, you got this. It's fine. All right. Well, I'm happy. Like, unfortunately, couldn't get it quite finished business after starting 5-0, but all in all, it's quite fine. So yeah, still pretty happy with the list. The Devo is something I need to test even more because like I haven't used it yet, but also I just need to get like more competitive games against Zard, where either player actually gets into the game. But I'm feeling good about Klawf. I feel like the list is super good. Like this is, I didn't give or take a couple cards, probably optimal Klawf. I'm gonna keep working on it. Take it to a challenge this weekend. Maybe take it to a cup. Who knows? Maybe it ends up in San Antonio. Sure. We can do that, Robin. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out, for sticking with me throughout the whole stream. I had a pretty good time, and Grind Don't Stop should be, I don't know, is there anything live tomorrow? I don't know if there's anything worth. Tomorrow's the 7th, 4 p.m. We'll see what gets scheduled. Probably am doing a tournament again tomorrow because I'm Grind Don't Stop. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Join the Discord, sub if you haven't already, and I'll see you again real soon.